Hey everybody, it's Fat Frog. Welcome to the live stream. Today we are playing Ark Survival Ascended again. And between the last stream and this one, we've done a few things because while gathering resources, we had to protect these dinos here because they kept getting mauled by alpha raptors and especially theries. We had 3 alpha raptors spawn out here and we kind of have a never-ending stream of theories. Hope everyone is doing all right today. Let me just get over here. Hi, Colin. How are you doing? Glad you could join us today for the live stream. Hope everything's looking well. So in the last live stream, we tamed up a bunch of stuff, I think. Argentavis, Sabertooth, all that stuff is dead. That was killed by theories and other alpha raptors and stuff like that. But now we've got this set up over here and things are looking much better. We lost a Pteranodon. It's just been kind of early game losses around here. One thing I want to do, I think we're going to start with anyway, is getting some crop plots going. So let's look in here and see what we got for large crop plots. So we got 2. I want to get all of our vegetables going, so we'll need 2 more crop plots for that, and I don't remember exactly all the stuff, crop plots, what we all need for that. So we're just going to need stone and fiber, so that's pretty easy. So I think fiber's over here. Grab some of that and then a little bit of stone and we should be good to get some crop plots going on here. We added another mod on here to the community server. So that's cool. We're going to probably not play around with it too much today. We'll see how far along we get. Prehistoric Gaming, hello. How are you doing today? So we're going to see how, kind of how far we get here with things before we, go into that. So that is the, automated Ark mod is what we're adding to this. So it's going to be kind of crowded around here in the base, probably for an episode or 2. But we're going to definitely be doing some expansion. And that should be it. I don't think we have any seed yet, though. So we're going to have to run out and grab some of that. And we'll use this moss chops, I think, will be good for grabbing some seed. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope you don't have a cold. It's that time of year, though. Kind of hard to avoid getting sick. Oh, this is pretty funny. Hello. Anyway, hope you don't get totally sick. And if you do, hope you get better soon. So we need vegetable seeds. That's going to really help us out with our kibble situation eventually here, but even just having some vegetables to tame up some herbivores, because that is definitely on the list of things to do for today, is to get an Anki. For sure we want to do that so we have better, more efficient ways of getting metal and flint. Let's see if we've gotten any seeds. So we got some citronelle seed. Excellent. This looks like long grass seed. Yeah. And what else do we need? We need rock carrot and savo root, which I'm not seeing the savo root, but I don't think rock carrot's in here either. No. So let's just go ahead, back this sucker up. We'll just grab these narco berries out of here, a little fiber, and then I think we'll just dump the rest here for right now. And a couple points into weight for this dude. So far anyway, I've avoided getting sick, but I think probably my luck is going to run out here at some point. But that's just the way it is, unfortunately. All right. But for right now, we're playing Ark Survival Ascended, and things are going pretty good. I think I finally made... We'll find out today if I finally got the time set up right on this server so that we're not dealing. There's the savo root, and the rock carrots are tiny little seeds, just like in real life. So let's keep moving until we get some of those. I kind of miss it telling you actually what you got versus just the... Oh, I think we just picked it up. Just the little icons for each thing, but that's all right. not a big deal. And the way the size of the font that they're using here is pretty crazy small too. That's citronelle, and this should be rock carrot. Yes, we got everything we needed. So I'll just take that and dump the rest. There we go. Very good. Prehistoric Gaming, hello. Oh no, I already saw you. I thought you. Sorry, catching up here. Micah, hello. How you doing? Remember one time I played too much Ark, went outside to check out my ducks, and I accidentally said to myself, press Y to pick up. Ooh, that's a good indicator that you have played too much Ark. Cool that you have ducks too, by the way. All right, so we got over there. We've been collecting eggs, and I have been breeding creatures. So we have fertilized eggs to deal with. So let's grab this. Now these all should be irrigated, yes. All right, grab one of you. So what did I put? I put saveroot over here. We're going to put rock carrot over here just because it's the shortest. I know that's kind of goofy, but let's see. Where's the rock carrot? Yeah, there we go. And then I've been gathering up some fertilizer here. So we got a bunch of fertilizer, so that's good. No, what did we put in over here? Oh yeah, this is saveroot, right? Or did we put citronelle? Yeah, saveroot. So let's go citronelle and then long grass. There we go. And then long grass. There we are. All right, feeling good about that. Put 2 in there. And then this guy had just that. So I'll put the next fertilizer in there. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about this situation. First crops in Ark Survival Ascended underway here. Let's go. If you're on the server, by the way, I put a message up in the message of the day or whatever, but some people are experiencing some thieving going on. So this is a PvE server, but looks like they've been raiding smithies. Unfortunately, you can't lock up your smithies or refabricators or forges. I'm pretty sure. Ryan Finney, hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. It sucks that the starting time is an hour later. Yeah, I've been actually thinking about starting like at a little bit earlier. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Did you think the Mammoth should get its own PaleoArk mod? Maybe. Oh, I got these to fire up too, so we can get metal underway. You're all fired up. So also one thing I did try is I raised up one baby. We had a baby dimorph. It's fallen through the mesh about, I don't know, 10 times, and it also floats up to the ceiling. So it's got some, yeah. They've got to make some changes to those bugs. Let's grab some food so we're ready for that. Let's just dump off some of these resources and get them out of our inventory. We don't need any more of these seeds for right now. And those crop plots are probably going to get moved and stuff like that later, but I'm just glad we've got them going. We got this preserving bin in a drop, so I've been raiding some of that stuff. Oh yeah, I did put that in a short with the dimorph. It's yeah, so that was kind of an interesting ordeal. So we got a few vegetables in a drop too, but we've got a bunch of eggs started here, and maybe today we'll hatch some stuff out. I also there's just so much good stuff in drops. Like, let's go check this out. I've got an industrial cooker, which is amazing. I mean, we got a metal behemoth gate, which I'm kind of wondering if I should just break that down for resources or maybe save it for like a giga trap. I don't think I really have any need to tame a giga on this map yet, unless I'm just doing it to take it over to extinction later on. Other than the dino game, looks a lot more different. Yeah, this game is looking, I don't know, things look a lot the same and a lot different. I was thinking about making some videos next year of crop plots in real life. Since I like to do some gardening anyway, I thought that might be kind of fun. This guy can get some weight in. So let's get ready for doing some taming now that we got our crops growing. I got a really good Argentavis up here, so I'm excited about that. We're not going to have kibble quite yet, so that's unfortunate, but we can get going. Let's grab this stuff and see what this guy can carry, because I want to have him have what he needs to build, like a remote taming pen. So we're going to go, let's see. I think we can get by with 2 foundations with an Anki. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. So that's going to be 6 walls. And hopefully that's not even too heavy on my inventory, but I've got to carry around darts and whatnot. Ice hockey player. How you doing today? You're thinking about getting into gardening yourself? Would love some pointers. Boy, I think the biggest pointer is just patience and just kind of learn from your mistakes. This year, my greatest mistake was not putting up enough fences to keep the deer and the rabbits away. Mostly the deer. The deer did a terrible amount of damage to my garden. So I definitely needed some fences going on. Is there anything else that I can bring here for taming purposes? So this stuff just spoils so quickly. I bet you by the time we find an Anki, it's going to spoil. But we're definitely going to need narcotic. I've got a ton of that. So let's grab 200 of that, because I think our Argentavis is going to have enough weight. But you can see I'm paranoid here on the server now because I'm closing up these doors because we have... Oh, come on. Because we have had some people reporting the loss of cementing paste and crystal and that kind of stuff. So that's a bummer. If you are doing that on the server and you're watching right now, please don't do that. You don't need to confess or anything like that. We did add automated Ark and we have super spyglass now. But just don't do that kind of stuff. All right, so let's get back into this here. And it kicked me out front, which isn't all that uncommon. But there's a lot of frog-themed servers out there. There we are. So we got some people on here. They haven't been kicked off. Try it one more time. Please work. Face reveal next year. Usually your chicken is destroying your crops. Let's try this again. All right, simple enough. See if we can get back into our own server. I had some problems with Ark Survival Evolved, so like I said, I don't know if it's my internet or whatever, but it makes me not want to do a boss fight, that's for sure. Other than that, we had a drought this year with the garden. Yay, we're back. So we had some setbacks as far as that, but the first setbacks were the deer just really caused a lot of damage. Let's get you down here so I don't have to keep climbing up. There we go. But I wanted to check to see if you had my darts. Yeah, you got 39 darts. I think we should grab some more, as well as some water. I don't want to do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. So more darts is what we need. I think I crafted up some more. Yeah, 69. That's plenty of darts. I got arrows for defense. I got bolas. I got food for myself. We got some mejo berries. I think we're doing pretty good. I won't be doing gardening so much as I'll be using planter boxes as I live on a small plot of land. Okay, that's cool. Planters work out pretty well. They do gobble up, or they do require a lot of water typically. So keep them well watered. Let's see, where you're going into melee damage. Definitely want to bring you guys along. All right. Just picked up some poop. Might as well by accident. Might as well transfer that over there. But I'm feeling pretty good about this situation. I need the super spyglass. I don't really I had, what did I have? Didn't have super spyglass on my last, on Ark Survival Evolved. I had awesome spyglass. I like that a little bit better. So let's head out and see what we can find. I think I'm just, well, we might as well grab those couple of vegetables that we have. I don't think they're going to do us any good, but because they're going to spoil. But they're not really doing us any good in there either. So what the heck, right? Put that away and grab this guy. Very good. Loot's still pretty cool, pretty good on this map. I have a small cozy area. Yeah, it's a little too cozy. A little too cozy. I had to switch off the server due to constant crashes with inventory menu. Oh no. But we'll still be here to support. Okay, well, I'm sorry you're having constant crashes. I get kicked off every once in a while. It's not like a complete crash, so I'm starting to get confused when we're talking about Ark Garden or Real Garden. Yeah. Well, there's not really too much to the Ark Garden, so let's see. Last year I grew basically like the real world equivalents of everything that you can grow in Ark as far as vegetables is concerned. So I grew some potatoes. They didn't do so good. I grew some carrots. They didn't do so good. Part of that was the deer problem. All right, let's pull out the spyglass here. 25. I think we can do it this way. It's not the greatest. We would be interested in a really good terror bird also. I'm not going to seek one out, but if one arrives, ooh, is that a yellow drop with a ring? We're going to hang around for that one because the ring drops have been doing really good for us. Oh, I thought we were going to crash there. So I grew some raw carrots. We grew some corn. Corn did pretty good. Some of it did really well. Some of it didn't do so well. But overall, I was pleased with the corn. And citronelle, I do have a couple of potted citrus plants that I've brought in from the cold now. So I'm hoping they have a couple. We have a lemon and a lime. And I'm hoping we get at least 2 of each fruit off of each one of those little potted trees. So I'm hoping that works out pretty good. Are there griffins? No, there's no griffins. So a ring drop is the regular drop with the ring around it. That's what I'm calling it, a ring drop. And that means it's got like extra special loot on it, or at least it's supposed to. So you usually end up getting either more loot or you get like higher tier stuff. So I don't know, it's like maybe like 1 in 20 drops or something like that is a ring drop. So this spyglass tells me the levels of things, like how many points are put into, each of the stats, which is kind of nice. The font is really small, so it's hard for me to read it really quickly, but it's kind of hard for me to read the regular one as well, so it's not all that different. All right, so while we're waiting for that drop to come down, we're looking for sabers and Ankies, basically, is what we're up to right now. What I forgot to get was some spike walls. And if we do head back to base, we'll get spike walls, but I'm not going to look at them right now. That is 26. This is a tame one, right? Yeah. Hello there, Tyrannodon. I don't know what you're up to, buddy. Let's see. Is this FZ? Welcome to the stream. And yes, this is PvE. I'm going Ark. It might screw you over with trash. That's true. That's always Ark. I have definitely gotten ring drops before, or deep sea loot crates with absolute garbage in them. All right, so the ring's down now, or the drop is down. So let's go take that. We're almost out of stamina too. So so yellow is the second best as well, red being the best. So let's just transfer this garbage. And now let's get to some safety and now see what we got. So we got a ramshackle flak helmet, which I think is good, but not as good as the one we have. Yay, we got Canteen, that's pretty good. We got some polymer, which isn't going to do us any good. Some Lazarus chowder, nice. Battle tartar, 69 advanced bullets. Ammonite bile, which is, I don't really need that for anything. 32 gasoline. So that's a pretty good drop, I would say. But no Ankies or Sabres yet. I just joined the servers. The server up 24/7. Yes, the server's up 24/7. It restarts once a day. I think about 6 in the morning my time. But other than that, it does a restart to hopefully adds to some stability and whatnot. Shrek Jammer, hello. How are you doing today? All right, so nothing over here. I think we're gonna go kind of to. Well, let's look around for drops, because always a good idea to keep an eye out for drops. I think we're going to go to the edge of the snow biome. That seems to be usually a pretty good place to find what we're looking for, which is saber-tooth. Is that a alpha raptor? The alpha raptors do not glow until you get real close by them in this game. That's a different thing. So you have to kind of spot them as being like a really big buff raptor. You made it in ASA. Excellent. Congratulations. Very, very cool. I'm glad you made it. Some NASA related news I saw today. I saw some pretty cool pictures from big old galaxy cluster. Hey, here's an Anki. That's a 90. I'm going to try to go for something a little bit better than that. We're going to keep our eye out for really good Argentavises too, because why not? And Pteranodons especially. Those are pretty easy to tame on the fly. I'm really dismayed at the number of Theres around here. Now you're in training? Okay, congrats. Oh, here we go. 40 Saber versus 20 Anki, and those are Hyenodons, right? Which I don't care about other than that I hate them. They're just like a creature in Ark you can't trust, because usually they're skittish, but when they're not and they're in a group and a pack of them rushes you, then you are in big trouble. All right. Is that a Saber over here? A direwolf would be all right also. But I actually got a pretty good Saber saddle. Some Megatheriums. Probably don't want to try taming anything super hard like that until I get kibble. Megatheriums aren't super hard, but it's going to take a while. Michael, you got to go now. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. Shark Jammer, you got to go too. Just wanted to stop by and tell you, hey guys, I appreciate you guys, even just stopping by, even if you can only say hi and hang out for a couple minutes. I still appreciate that. It's good to hear from you guys. Let's see what we got going on up here. There's another Anki. Come on, 85. I want to hit 100. I want to have 100 or higher Anki. Maybe I will, if I get one in a pen and stuff like that, I will go back. Since it's going to take forever, I might go back and get those spike walls. Because I got to take taming a little more seriously. Usually I just kind of tame on the fly and don't worry about too much about losing my tames, but it's early game, so I don't have like backups for most things. So I can't really afford to lose. Like if we get like a 130 Anki down or something like that, I really can't afford to lose it because I don't have anything else right now, which is kind of a bummer. I have spotted a couple of gigas on the map so far. No cars yet, which is interesting. But what do we had? A level 15 giga and a level 55. There's another ring drop coming down, but I'm probably going to avoid that one. Okay. Well, Well, I'm not going to avoid it, but I'm not going to go search it out because it's a green one. But I have gotten really good stuff in green, well, green drops in general. So, are you kidding me? So, I played the game a lot, collecting resources and stuff this week, and I've only been kicked out once. I start entering in the stuff, and there's still people on here, so they're not getting kicked out. So I don't know what the heck is going on. I really think I need a new PC. I think that is part of the issue here. All right, let's try this again. Oh boy. I hope you have a good day too, Shrek Jammer. I'm doing well so far, other than being kicked out twice in 25 minutes. That's not good. Not good at all. If we get kicked out a third time, then I don't know what I'm going to do exactly. Anybody else on the server having issues, please let me know. Not sure if anybody's out there. I feel like I'm playing official PvP, but I can actually get back onto the server typically, which is pretty good. I like the fact that I'm getting back on. Let's see here. Coming soon. All right, one more time here. Fingers crossed. See what happens. You can do it, PC. You can do it, Ark. You can do it, server. I believe in you. All right. So, okay. Grab this guy, please. There we go. And you're back. I missed you. What's happening? I don't know what we just killed, but we killed it. Where did we end up? Were we? I thought we were way over there. Hold on a second. Okay, so we've reset from before. Oh, we never got the yellow drop. That blows. So I think the server definitely went down. Josh, you just got booted as well. Won't let you log on. That's the first time I've been booted. Been here since the last weekend. Okay. That stinks. Oh well. At least we weren't taming anything. Josh, I hope you weren't in the middle of something really cool. I just lost some ammo and some other stuff, so I'll be all right. But I'm back on at least, so hopefully that's it. This is so we got the green. It's like I teleported. It's weird. The yellow drop's not still coming down. I see a couple of yellow drops out there. Anyway, let's go see if we can find some Ankies and stuff again. I'm not gonna think about it too much, just because what the heck can I do about it? Not much. It's early Ark. Yeah, that's my message of the day. Says it's early days in Ark, so be prepared for weirdness, and that's one of the weird things. And that's what makes me a little bit nervous about adding mods. Is that I'm not going to add any more mods probably for at least a few weeks, and I don't really want this thing to be too mod heavy anyway. Oh, I just got hit by a saber. What kind of saber do we have over here? A level 35. Let's get rid of it so get a better one to spawn in, maybe. There, it's toast now. Yeah. And so we have a mod, Auto Ark, which has like some storage and stuff in it. And my word of caution to everyone is to not put your valuables in that stuff, to keep your valuables like in a vanilla vault or something like that, because yeah, to keep yourself in a your valuables in a vault or something like that in case something goes wrong with here we go. That's with this guy. That's level 15. Something goes wrong with the mod, then you won't lose your blueprints and whatnot. Sneezy Gaming, welcome to Fat Frog Friends. Thank you for becoming a member. Much, much appreciated. All right, what do we got over here? Yes, thank you for becoming a member. If you want to support the channel like financially, probably the best thing to do is, because I'm trying to really also really making a strong community out here on the channel with live streaming and stuff like that, is to become a member or to gift memberships. Also is a great way to help everybody out, because there's some young people on here that I'm sure don't have Google accounts, or you know, a little bit of change to become a member and stuff like that. So that helps them out. Also, YouTube rewards people with membership gifts depending upon like how much they actually interact on the channel too. So it's not completely random like it is on Twitch. So that's pretty cool. But thanks again, Sneezy Gaming. Very much appreciated. A little love for Sneezy in the chat. All right. So let us find some stuff. I had Auto Ark, couldn't figure out how to use it. Stuff kept moving inventories. Yeah, there is a way to tell it. We got a saber down here. I'm going to pick up and see what level this thing is. There's a way to tell it to not take stuff. 65 is not good enough. Sorry, buddy. There's a way to tell it to not auto sort stuff from like smithies and fabricators and whatever kind of thing has a storage in it. So I'm still learning it too. It was suggested for me, and I played around with it on single player. And I think it's going to be a good addition here. All right, let's see what we got going on down here. An 80 saber. It's getting better. Let's get the other one, and a level 5. I think we'll just let that play out over there. All right, let's see where we can go from here. All right. Really hoping we can get something. It kind of sucked. I had that 150, and it got destroyed by a Theory back at my base. So that kind of stinks. So on the server now, daytime should be 3 times longer, and I think nighttime should be about, 66% shorter. And I'm hoping dusk and dawn is like not really extended one way or the other. But I really want a saber, or maybe several sabers, so we can run a cave tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. That's one thing that I'm hoping that we can do pretty soon. But I got a couple of decent saddles for it. First, had a little bit of a stutter there. Has some pretty decent saddles for a saber, so that's one reason why I want it over a direwolf, because direwolves have no saddle, therefore no armor, which is probably not bad if you're running them in a group, but in a cave you're going to be running them probably single. So all right, let's keep cruising around the base of the volcano here, looking for Yankees and sabers. How's my stamina? Doing pretty good. Let's see. So, yeah, when the server stutters like that, it's probably doing an autosave. It autosaves every 15 minutes. So if we had a complete crash, shouldn't lose too much stuff if we've got to reboot an old backup file. All right, so I still have all my goodies here. I'm going to just drop some berries while we wait for stamina. Don't need that stuff. What else do I need? I need a dung beetle, but it is not a priority right now. I have just a few crops, so I'm not too worried about making fertilizer. If I had a bunch of plant species X, I definitely want some dung beetles in my life. Oh, oviraptor. That's another thing that we need today, and I didn't bring any eggs for that, but I think we can, if we do run across a good one or any of them, we can knock it out and then go back to base and grab some eggs. I think they wake up pretty quick, but I don't remember for sure. Ice hockey player, I hope you can, things will, ooh, we got a note right here. I hope the server and Ark in general becomes more stable for you soon so you can rejoin us. That would be awesome. Other thing I got to do on this server is extend the amount of time structures decay. I don't want them to decay quite as quickly as they do. I was able to figure out the settings for dino decay, I think, but what do we got here? 55 aloe. This is usually a pretty decent place for sabers too if we fly up this way, so let's check out here. I was here this week and we killed off some low-level guys. Munchman, hello, how are you doing? I used to play a game called Munchman, I think. 50 and a 15. That's not that good. Something's going on over here. All right, that's saber. If it is, oh, it's dead. I was going to go quick pick it up because if it was a good level, I'm pretty sure that thing was going to die real quick, and it did. All right. Not seeing any sabers here. Let's go a little bit this way. Yeah, Munchman. There was... Oh, this will date me. So there was a console that had like a keyboard and stuff, and it was made by Texas Instruments way back in the day. And they had like a ripoff of like all the Atari games. I think every Atari game that was made, they had a version of, and instead of Pac-Man, they had Munchman, which was actually a better game, but so if Munchman, if you're not familiar with that, go look that up. See if you can find that on the internet somewhere. But yeah, that tells you how old I am. Single player is fine, rarely crashing, but server crashes much too often for me. Yeah, I was really sorry about that. Let's see here. But I don't know what to do other than to... Unfortunately, okay, we got saber here attacking. Let's see if we can grab it before it dies. Oh, we got two sabers. This one is level 15. That one's toast. And this one's probably going to be dead in a second. Ooh, a level 100. It is almost dead, though. Let's drop it off over here. And then let's see what this other one was. That's a piggy. Where did the... All right, I lost track of everything here. There was a Calicotherium over here causing some issues. I think that's at level 100 again. Where did the other one go? It's probably dead anyway. All right, so let's go build a trap. 100 will be okay, but we gotta heal this thing up somehow. It looks pretty good over here. I need my stuff, please. All right, let's get this down real quick. See how fast I can do this. So, there we go. Make sure I brought enough stuff. Come on, one more. There we go. Unfollow, please. There we go. All right, let's grab this guy. And we'll probably have to bring him something to heal up if he's still alive, if I move quickly enough. I thought I saw something over here. I don't see the saber. Where is the saber? Go away, Daedon. The saber might have run off already or getting killed. If it got killed, the Daedon probably ate it. Here's a saber that's just looking up in the tree. Oh, at a dead saber. That's a level 55. I think this is the one I killed. Alright, so let's just take a little break here. How's my weight doing? Oh, I got that wool, which is really heavy stuff. Am I dying? I am dying. I should have brought some fur, I guess. Commodore Zombie Slayer, hello. Commodore 64, you think? Maybe it was for the Commodore 64. I had a Texas Instruments something or other. I forgot what it was. I only know Atari because of their Godzilla video games that I used to play. Just hearing about potential thieving taking place makes single player even more appealing. Yeah. You know, one bad apple. Yeah, it should be pretty easy, though, to, you know, mediate. Because you should be able to just lock, you know, close, keep your doors closed, and then people shouldn't be able to get in there. Then you can pin lock your structures and stuff. All right, I'm pretty sure this saber that we were after is dead. I'm going to, okay, let's head over to our little structure here. I don't want to pick it up quite yet. Where did I put it? There it is. All right, let's just hop in here. Hop right in here. Okay, so go to the map. Let's see, go to waypoints, or no, we want to go waypoints, and let's add one here. We're going to add, so we'll call it a saber trap. And let's accept this. Here we go. So we got main base. There we go. We should be fine here. Let's actually just go back into the map real quick. The map is a lot better function here with the map. So let's click on that. So that should, yep, drop where the saber map or saber trap is. I want to make sure that I clean up my traps and stuff too. I don't want to leave. I don't want a server that is just nothing but traps everywhere. Anybody up for your paleontology quiz again? Code Mister. Oh man, I don't know. Paleontology quiz. It doesn't hurt. I'm up for it. I'm really up for finding a saber is what I'm really up for, but I'll take a paleontology quiz too. By the way, how much dead am I? I'm probably going to die at night. I got points into fortitude. Let's see. We should be able to make the trip to the trap from here pretty easily. And we might find a saber. Code, are you sad because of the pending quiz? Or are you sad otherwise? Let's see what we got going on over here. Seems like a good sabery spot, but I don't see one. I forgot we had the Explorer note buff here, so we should probably kill something and get some XP. This little point over here is usually crazy with spawns, so there might be something over here we can rescue. Oh, there's a saber. Let's get outer spyglass. That's a 95. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Let's just go up here and see if we got anything first. because you didn't add auto arc before the stream. I sure did. It should be in here. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Auto arc. Auto arc is available. Well, this is pretty crazy. As promised, we got a 15. Oh, that other Rex is dead already. Do we have a saber in here somewhere? Oh, we got Ankies. 55 and a 60. Bunch of Kentros. I might take that 95 saber just to have something. Zombie Slayer Googled Munchman. I see something running over here that was small. I haven't... What is that thing? Hyenodon, probably? I haven't seen any baby mammals yet. That's one thing I haven't seen. We were promised baby RG nests and stuff like that. Haven't seen one of those either. I haven't really been looking very carefully. But, yeah. What's this? All right. Let's grab this 95 saber if we can still find it. It was in here somewhere, right? But yeah, I ought to... Haven't hopped on yet. Yep, so auto arc is on. So there you go. If you're looking to play with that. I haven't messed with it yet on the server. Played around with it on single player. You got to be careful not to kill and destroy things with that little magic button there. Okay, now I can't find this saber anywhere. That sucks. Maybe we'll find another one. 95 isn't super. Well, we did find a 95 and a 100, both of which, well, one is gone and the other one died for sure. Pretty sure. All right, we'll keep looking. Finally saw penguins, so that's good. Glad they're spawning on the map. Looks like I've healed up pretty much. I don't like keep looking through. What do we got here? Megatherium 85. There's got to be some sabers around here. Seems like there's always sabers when I don't want them to be. All right, so still looking for sabers and Ankies. Seems to be a lot of these Chelicotherium guys around. I have some beer, which is what you tame them with. All right, here's some wolves. I would, if we have like a really high dire wolf, I would go for it. What's this guy? 50. Haven't seen that. There's a saber 35. Yeah, nothing too exciting in these guys. I'm gonna... Oh, I gotta do this. There we go. There. Hopefully we'll get a better respawn here. I don't think I can go too far into the cold anymore. By the way, I don't think I've gotten this explorer note. Yay, explorer note. There we go. Ooh, almost out of stamina. 25 Argentavis. There we go. Whoa. Another one. Level 40. Get this guy out of our lives. I'm gonna go land back down here. We're almost out of stamina. Come on, RG. Come on, baby Diamorph. There you go. We got him. Oh, we got 4 points here. I'm gonna go melee, 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 and stamina. Okay. Oh man, I didn't see your question. I'm sorry. Prehistoric Gaming. Which terror bird was a herbivore? Let's see. Have any guesses? Answer is Gastronus. Okay. It would eat mostly nuts and seeds and possibly fruits. That doesn't sound too terrifying, does it? All right, gobble this thing up. Let's go back down here, see if we can find anything worthwhile. We got some wolves. I'm starting to get desperate. Oh, I think I see a baby wolf. Is that a baby wolf? Oh, it's a hyaenodon. Chasing these other wolves. I thought maybe, well. Yeah, I guess not. All right. The search continues. I'm tired of hyaenodons, I can tell you that much. Kind of surprised I haven't seen any. What am I thinking of? Spinos. Haven't seen any Spinos in this general vicinity. Head back up here because our saber trap is up here. Maybe we got some stuff to spawn in. There's a megatherium from before. I think we can get an Anki in this trap too. I might just try to, if we have a low level one, and I might just try dropping one in there just to see if it works. Okay. What's happening? Nothing. That's what's happening right now. Come on, there's got to be something worth taming around here. Definitely not a Diplo. Plenty of RGs. I'm okay with RGs right now. I got, let's see. I got RG eggs. So I have one fair RG, one really good RG. I had, since they were male and female, I had those guys lay some eggs just for backup purposes. That is one messed up mammoth because I don't want to be completely without them. Yeah. Of course, when you're when you're looking for something in Ark, you can never find it. And then when you're not looking, there's that 145 Anki or whatever. There's an Alpha Raptor 15. Okay, so we got XP buff. So let's eat this Alpha Raptor. I don't know why we do so much damage against Alpha Raptors. I mean, they're supposed to be really tough. Okay, I don't want to get knocked off my bird, though, into the water. That would be bad. Come on, kill it. It's bloody bloody. Oh, that's what happened. Did you kill it? You did. Good job. I knew you could do it. I wish I got some XP from it. Nothing in there. Okay. Where'd you go? But why are you down in the water? I don't think I can ride you from there. But I will try. Hey, I could. Excellent. Woo! Mr. Lumpy, hey, how you doing? What about a megatherium for fiber? I've got a mosh chops, which is giving me way more fiber than I can ever use. So we're good with fiber. I would like a megatherium for doing the broodmother fight, but we're definitely gonna hold off on that for a while. I want to get a really high level one. I want to get what's we got down here? 130 direwolf. Okay, and a 115 female. All right. Well, we're gonna go for this one here. Actually, this is gonna tell us what about health here. Okay, now they're, dang it. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna grab this 130. Let's see. Our saber trap is 700 meters away. We can probably make that with the amount of stamina that we got. But anyway, I would like the buff of the megatherium for the broodmother fight. I have never done that before. I know that's kind of the old meta, and I've seen some people doing it here in Ark Survival Ascended, so I would like to try that out. But I really want to get, I need some stuff to get metal, so an Anki, and I need something to run caves. So we're going to have this dire wolf if everything goes well, so that should be good. Have I tamed a Carno? Nope, haven't tamed a Carno. I got There's an Anki. I got 2 Rexes. All right, let's see if I can get this guy in here on the first try. I should have cleared out those trees. Hey, we got him. And here's an Anki. By the way, what do we have for Anki land here? 35. No big deal here. All right, so let's do this guy. All right. Oh, cool. It's showing me the torpor. We're going to shoot this guy in the leg here. It's going to take quite more darts than I would have thought. So anyway, I got a male and a female Rex that are pretty darn good levels. So I think I don't need a Carno. Although maybe a whole huge pack of Carnos in a boss fight might be okay with their bleed damage and whatnot. Never tried it out. So we're going to get this guy down, and then I think we're going to get rid of these Argentavises. Or I might have to do that, right? Oh, it's going to go away. Couple more shots here. Mr. Lumpy got 210 more for a PC because it's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday. What would be the best shoulder pet on Ragnarok? I really like Mesopithecus if you can get... Well, actually, pretty much the best shoulder pet on any map, if you're going to do boss fights, is an otter, because an otter will hold more... hold more than one artifact. There we go. He's down. All right. Well, let's go get rid of these Argentavises. Because it'll hold more than one artifact, and then it will keep you warm, and that's really cool. One nice thing about the Mesopithecus, which is those little monkeys, is that they... Gotta get rid of this guy here. They throw poop, which slows down your enemies. And I like dimorphs. Dimorphs are great too, but I think the best overall utility on most maps is the otter. Problem with the otter is remembering to keep them fed with fish food, fish meat, because they only eat fish meat. All right, here's some prime meat. Okay, so we got that. Now I want to find, there was another Argentavis I wanted to clear out somewhere in this vicinity. Oh boy, we're getting cold. Hopefully we can just make a fire over here and it'll be good. Oh, I hear it. There it is. Level 10. Don't want it to hit my dire wolf. There we go. Did we clean them all up all the way? Don't want to leave any corpses around with Argentavises because corpses will attract them. All right, let's grab all this prime and a stack of regular and get it on this dude over here. Please. There we go. There. Very good. Now, let's get ourselves a campfire going because we're going to need that. All right, got that. Okay, let's see. Campfire, please. I don't know why am I doing it that way. If not, if this campfire won't work, then we're going to have to... Let's put it up over the top of the hill here. Then we're going to have to retreat to warmer climates. Let's do that. All right. I'm just snowflaked here. Not ice cubed. Strong has got the auto arc. Yes. Okay, that's a 55 Anki. We could knock down an Anki without using a taming pen. It's just a little bit more safer. Let's see. Prehistoric Gaming says otters as well. Do otters have reduced weight? I think so. But yeah, otters are great. So like if I had an otter right now, I would not need this campfire. It would be keeping me warm. But I do like dimorphs. They're very feisty. All right, so my health is down like a quarter, so let's eat this meat here. That'll help me out. Might as well be cooking some meat if I'm going to be standing next to a fire. All right. Grab that. I'll save this wood for later and cook up another stack of meat. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay warm enough when it becomes night, although it should only be night for a little bit. Mr. Lumpy, you're 11 years old now. Hey, welcome to 11. Your second year of double digits. Oh, we got another Anki over there. What do we got? Yeah, let's go look. The other one was a 55, so we've seen that one already. 35. All right, let's get, well, we got company in the air here. Let's get rid of this guy. This guy's a cool color, though. I like these blue Argentavises. Another level 10. Get rid of him. Get some more prime meat, might as well. And then I'm gonna, might as well, debating whether I want to get rid of these Ankies so we get more stuff to spawn in, or if I want to not have stuff spawn in and screw up my taming. We're gonna roll the dice, kill these Ankies. Hopefully we'll get new Ankies spawning in and not something that's gonna screw up my tame, but there we go. Still ice cube. Let's get over by our fire. Where did it go? Is it right? Oh, it's right underneath me here. There we go. Let's see. Get a little closer. That's better. Also, we could go with torch. That'll help keep us warmer. What was the height of the Argentavis? You can't search it up. Okay. Here we go. That should hopefully keep us a little warmer too. Oh man, where'd that Argentavis come from? Another low-level Argentavis, I think. Yeah, 20. We're getting stuff to spawn in, but it's pretty aggressive stuff. There we go. So, wolf is halfway there. Why is there a flying trike? I don't know. Go to, next time you have a chance, if you're on the server, right? Let's just look at the map here. M 50-50. Why don't they put numbers on here? That's annoying. But yeah, go to 50-50 and see what you see about, I don't know, 100 meters off the ground maybe. It makes no frickin' sense at all. If I'm on our way back, I think we'll fly past it and see what's up there. All right, let's just go make sure your prime meat situation is pretty good. Not too much spoilage here. Okay, I don't know. Let's grab the rest of this prime meat. It's not doing you any good. There we go. What's this blue business here? Taming is, it says 80%. Oh, that's how far we are. We're 80% along. Excellent. Can I stay warm on the bird? No, not really. Come on, snowflake. Come on. And I'm still, there we go. Maybe if I warm my butt on the fire, that will help. My PT once was on my raft, then all of a sudden it's 400 meters in the air. Yep. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, if you look in the description of the video, hopefully there is a live link to the Discord channel for Fat Frog Swamp. Otherwise, go on to Discord and do a search for Fat Frog Swamp, and you should find it. Do you know what I assume you're saying drives you can install Ark ASA? They say you need to have an SSD for a drive, but they don't have anything more specific than that. I believe the 50/50 thing is a thing on every server. It's on any I've checked. Yeah, that appears to be a thing. I guess it was way back in the day, and we're kicked. It was a thing way back in the day, and it's a thing again. It's pretty goofy. Crystal, hello. Welcome to this live stream today. How do you knock out a wyvern even though I'm a low level? Sorry for the typo. Knock out a wyvern using trank arrows and trank darts. So that is the best way to do that. But you're probably going to want to build a trap of some sort to trap the wyvern. Fat frog. See if we can get on here. See if I spelled that right. Don't know why it always kicks me once. Probably because it's a buggy game in early access and rushed too quickly to publication. Try this again. You found it. Thank you. Good. By the way, did the link work or did you just search for it, zombie? Just out of curiosity. All right. All right, we're warm and we're hungry, so let's eat. How is our wolfie doing? Oh, did it tame? Haha. Our wolf tamed up. Let's go see what its stats are. Its stats are health 2,970, stamina 1,000, and weight 272. Not very great, and not surprising. Melee 345. That seems pretty good. Let's. I think I'm going to leave this trap here for now. What's wandering over there? That's hyenodons again. I hate those things. Why do there have to be so many? Why do there have to be so many hyenodons and ichthyornis on this map? Nah, let's take it with us. It's simple enough to set this thing up. And our Argentavis has plenty of weight, so. But let's get this wolf back home. And since we don't have cryopods yet, that's going to have to be this way. Oh, can't forget baby dimorph. Let's grab him. And let's grab everything out of here. And pick this thing up. If I can. I don't want to leave this campfire around, so let's demolish that. I don't know if it has any effect on building around here, but... And let's do this stuff here. There. That should be good. Should have plenty of weight. Getting a little heavy. And direwolf. There we are. Alright, so main base is back this way, and we're going to go by the 50/50. It's in the description. I just overlooked it before. Yeah, I didn't know if the link was actually working. So there had been problems with previous links that they didn't work, and I just wanted to know if that stupid link was actually working. And my direwolf it's there. It's just I'm holding it up really high against my body. So also, if you're interested in joining or visiting the server, there's a link or not a link, but there is a instructions on how to do that also that is an alpha carno. I'm not going to mess with that. We tried messing with an alpha carno this week and it went really bad. It was only a level 5 and it went really south really quickly. So, but I think we've probably put quite a few more points into melee since in this Argentavis since we got into that fight. I haven't put any points into health though, so let's check the map and make sure we're going to fly by 50-50 here. I'm liking the way the map works in Ark Survival Ascended. I think that's working out really cool. Let me put the It's still telling me what the thing is. All right, whatever. That's working out real good. Oh, somebody's got a trap up here. Probably for Argentavis, I would imagine. That's a raptor up there. It kind of might have been an alpha raptor. There's the chitin cave right down there, which is where we want to take this wolf tomorrow. But we're going to wait till tomorrow. For sure. I don't want to. This stuttering makes me nervous. I think I'm going to get kicked any second. So far, though, when I've been kicked on a flyer, both me, the flyer, and my shoulder pet automatically get teleported to the ground without taking fall damage. So I really like that. If we're going to have crashes, that I don't die every crash. So one thing that did happen this week that was pretty crazy is I was flying. I got into a fight down on the ground, actually in the same area somewhere, and there was a microraptor after me. So I flew up and I got about this high, and the microraptor stunned me, and I fell to the ground and died, which I've never had that problem before. All right, so where's 50-50? Is it over? Is this 50-50? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's there's something has been added to it. Why does this happen? This is insane. You guys probably can't see it because of the light here. Let me move around. So we have a little thatch hut here. Apparently, I think it's a foundation. There's a dude in there. Or no, that's not a dude. That's just a Calicotherium, a Parasaur. There's another thing in there too. I can't see what it is. Maybe a Dilophosaur? That's just so stupid. Okay. The place I used to live with is so bad that I'm literally migrating all the way over to the Wyvern Trench. Okay. What map are you playing on, Crystal? All right, back to the main base, and we're almost out of stamina, so let's get down here. Playing on Ragnarok. There's Wyvern Trenches on a lot of maps nowadays. Yeah, and a fireplace too, ice hockey player. So does that make any sense at all? So, I mean, there's a lot of bugs that you can think of that might happen, and that is just not one that I would predict. Speaking of things here, what do we have for levels? 15. I mean, I would not expect that random structures would appear and that wild dinos would then get glitched into them. I mean, that is not a bug that should be... That should not be a bug that exists. Playing Ragnarok. Ragnarok, one of my favorite maps. Love Ragnarok. So this is very early days in the community server and stuff like that. So I'm thinking what I might do with the community server. So we're on the island, and I'm going to keep this at least through all of next year. As long as there's interest in it. As long as there's interest in it and community support and stuff like that, we're going to keep this one. And then my idea is then to rotate in the other story maps. So like Scorched Earth, maybe we'll have that one as part of a cluster for, say, I don't know, 2 months or something like that. So you can do your Scorched Earth stuff. You can progress and then have like your main base and bring your stuff back here. And then when Aberration comes out, we'll keep rotating those in. So depending upon how fast they actually release the maps, there might be 3, like there'll be the main map for the cluster on the community, which would be the island. And then there might be 1 or 2 other story maps. And then, you know, if things continue to go well, I think I probably would have add one other map to be permanent part of the cluster, say Ragnarok or maybe Fjordor, but Fjordor is probably not going to be released for a very long time, so we'll see what happens. But the more maps, the more servers you add, the expense adds up pretty quickly. So 1 or 2 main maps, we'll see what happens. But yeah, this one definitely keeping it through all of 2024. So I'm committed to that. You need the wyvern egg because you can't tame a wyvern. That's right. Thanks for pointing that out, Zombie Slayer. So you need to collect wyvern eggs in order to tame wyverns. Well, in order to have wyverns of your own. You can't tame wild ones, but you do need to knock out females, wild females, to get wyvern egg, or not wyvern eggs, wyvern milk, which is very helpful in raising up the baby wyverns. There we go. All right, anything we got to grab out of here? I don't think so. We'll probably just end up dumping that meat at some point. Would be really nice to get a grill today. Where am I? Let's see here. Let's drop off. I want to take the wolf out for a spin. I don't think I really need any more soap or those guys. Got way too many arrows now. Let's drop off about half of those arrows into this guy. I think we'll just leave these here. Okay. Let's see what this wolf can do. Hopefully we don't run into anything too crazy. Wolf needs a name. Also, any suggestions out there for a wolf name? Whoa, Carno. Sure, the first thing we're going to run into is a Carno. I'm just going to get a little further away here and see what kind of damage both me and the Carno are doing. All right, so it's a level 50, so we better be able to take this thing out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was no big deal. What damage did the Carno do to us, though? It took out... Yeah, it gave us like 400 damage. That was not pleasant. So we're definitely going to have to put some points into health if we want to survive a cave. I don't think there's any way this guy is going to get all the way through a cave. Certainly as is. Unless we had like pack boost and mate boost. And maybe an imprinting boost, which of course we can't get. Yeah, this will, well, we're down on health because we put points into health. There we go. Anyway, let's run them up. The wolf's name, Ferrari. Name it Teen. Okay. Teen. We got Teen and Ferrari. Whoa. Hold on. Let me get rid of this guy before I go back to reading chat. I know I missed somebody. I'll be right with you. I missed you, Mario. Let's grab... There we go. Got him. All right. I think we're safe for a minute here. Okay. Let's catch up with chat. So... In our game, Mario says, in our game, Argentavis has been unable to transport wild dinos for a few days now. Will this be changed again? Is it a bug? Anyone know? Please write. So there's a setting for being able to carry. So there's like a PvE carry setting, and somehow that might have gotten changed. Teen Wolf. I like that. So I think Teen would be a good name. Let's go with Teen for this guy here. Hopefully he'll live a long and healthful, prosperous life. Teen? There we go. Teen Wolf. I've seen, I saw the original in the theater. Ugh. What do we got here? Our Dilophosaurs. I can handle Dilophosaurs. There we go. Speaking of the direwolf, we've got a point. I'm trying to think if we need... Oh, raptor. Raptors. I'm a little nervous of alpha raptors right now. Okay. I think since I don't want them to die real quick, I might as well just feed them and see what we're going about. Gene Simmons. Our age is showing, Fat Frog. Yeah, I made 2 80s references today already in the last hour. Munchman and Teen Wolf. So I saw the Michael J. Fox Teen Wolf version in the theater with with my grandma back in the day. Yeah. I couldn't tell you if that movie was any good because I haven't seen it since. I assume it's aged poorly, is my guess. Back when the theater was $1.50, I don't know what the theater was because that was back in the day. I never paid for anything. At least I was that young, I guess. Yeah, what is it now? Now when I go to the theater, I just cringe and then put it out of my mind what I just paid for a soda popcorn in the movie. It's like I can't think about this, otherwise I would never come here. Not that I go very often, but I'm trying to think of the last movie I actually saw in the theater. All right, so we're all healthed up here. Let's just do 2 more into health. Try to keep this guy alive more than an hour. Zombie Slayer, you're 57. There's nothing wrong with being old. I feel like sometimes though playing video games and being on YouTube that I don't know. I feel like it's a young person's thing, but it's not. It's really like YouTube and video games. Really, it's like an every person thing. Like, I mean, I guess you're probably 57. I think Pong was a thing, when you were a kid. So it's like, I mean, that's a very rudimentary video game, but it's still a video game. I'm going to stay away from that. Theory, though. I don't want to deal with a theory because it can shred my armor. All right, so let's grab a few more XP, and then I think we're going to go back and look for an Anki. We'll still take... Oh, this is bad news. We'll still take... Ouch. This is bad news. Hey, good job, teen. You did it. Get rid of this naughty baby. We don't need this baby, this orphan running around. But yeah, I think it's kind of silly actually of me to be worried about my age playing this game here. Or being on YouTube and stuff like that. There's plenty of people who are not 22 on YouTube. All right. Video games are for everyone, I think. I think you're right. There's so much for video games. So much variety out there right now. And there's so much depth to video games these days. I mean, back when it was just extremely simple stuff, I guess you could make the argument that maybe it's mostly for young people, like back in the Pac-Man days or something like that, but not even really. Let's see, we're going to go melee then, and then we'll head back. Yeah, and Atari 2600. Yeah, we had the Weird Texas Instruments, whatever that thing was. And then we got Atari 2600. And I think after that, the next console I had was the Sega Master System, followed by, just a regular old Nintendo and Sega Genesis. And then I didn't really take a break from video games, but I didn't really do a whole lot with video games for a while. I did have a GameCube, I guess. All right. Whew. Well, we kept our guy alive. That's a major accomplishment, I think. Anything, we'll just leave that stuff on there for now. I'm very thirsty. Let's just take a breather over here. Get everybody rolled up. Let's see, we need a drink. Ryan Finney, I'm 15. 15's a good age. Zombie, hello on the server over here. Speaking of which, I'll just say hello to anybody who's on here. I don't know how many people are on the server right now, since it hasn't crashed on me for a minute. Prehistoric gaming, what's everybody's favorite film genre? Oh man, that's a good question. I don't really think I have one personally. Just make sure we're not just burning wood for the sake of burning wood here. Nope, we're crafting up metal. We're actually in a pretty good place. All right, so let me just take inventory of where we're at. We don't need to be carrying this metal around. I am going to dump this metal hatchet. We got way too much meat here. Let's dump that. Unfortunately, I lost a decent Argentavis saddle blueprint out in the wilderness when I died last, I think it was the last stream. It's Messy, I think is what your name is. Just subscribe to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. If you're watching, thanks for stopping by. Also, thank you to everybody for who's in the chat and all you lurkers out there. I know there's more lurkers than there are chatters, and I appreciate you guys too very, very much. All right, so we're just going to go to... Let's dump one into health here for this Argentavis. All right, I think we're ready to roll. We'll just drop this metal off. Okay, that's kind of funny that those bags or packages are stuck into the door. If that's a glitch, I like that one. That's a glitch I can deal with. Oh, let's grab this egg too. Let's take a brief look for oviraptors actually. And let me look on Dodo Decks and see how many eggs we might need for an oviraptor. We have quite a few T-Rex eggs. So if we had a 150, we could get by. Oh, a 150 would only take us 2 Rex eggs? Wow. All right. I can do that. All right, so we have 19 Rex eggs. Let's bring 4 just to be on the safe side in case Dodo Dex is off, or my reading of it is off. Well, let's go over here. And I got to bring chat back up here. Hold on a sec. There we go. I can rarely find oviraptors. I don't know. I usually, it's one of those things in Ark again. It's like you see him when you see him. Okay. Let's head off this way down to the beach and look. Since we spent a lot of time up in the edge of the snow biome looking already, let's look on the beach. We can also keep an eye out for Pteranodons. I'll tame any Pteranodon over 140 is going to be an attempt there too. So, yeah. Sci-fi. I like sci-fi. I like some sci-fi anyway. I like a good comedy, but good comedies are kind of hard to find in my opinion. Our saber trap is not there anymore, so let's clear that out. There, we got rid of that. Going to the beach. It's going to be nighttime pretty soon. Kind of curious to see. So it's stayed daytime for a very long time. So I think that is working. So I think it's actually like daytime on the server for like 2 hours. I hear dodos. All right. Easiest way to spot oviraptors is they're the same size as a Dilophosaur, but they're running around all the time usually. I really don't like this lighting. Does it look better going the other way? Not really. Ugh. This lighting kind of blows. Sorry about that. You find more equus than oviraptors? I have seen, I think, one equus on this map so far, one ovis, and one unicorn. So I think I saw a unicorn on like day 1 or day 2 on this server. Only sci-fi films you watch are King Kong, Alien, Terminator, Jurassic Park, etc. I haven't seen, I think the last Terminator I saw was Terminator 3. So I saw 1, 2, 3. I think Jurassic Park, I just saw the first couple. I think at least Jurassic Park 1, I think holds up pretty darn well. Even in terms of like special effects and stuff like that. Long days are good. Yeah, I agree. I like long days on the server. My only worry is that it makes dawn and dusk too long, which are like really bad for frame rates on this game for I think everybody. We're not doing too bad right now. What time is it actually on the map here? 1933. So yeah, it's becoming nighttime. I heard something. Oviraptors have a really weird kind of like barking noise kind of that they make too. I don't think there's oviraptors on Irby Island there because it's not an herbivore, so we're gonna not go over there. Oh, here's a big base. Whose base is this? Oh, this is a nice looking little base here. Let's just stop and say hello to and see who's living here. If I can. There we go. Oh, Sneezy. Nice base, Sneezy. I like it. Looking pretty good. Got those plant species X out there probably to deal mostly with Ichthyornis, I imagine. Those stupid things. So basically all the good sci-fi movies is what what prehistoric gaming goes. Let's see. You've seen all 36 Godzilla movies. That's a lot of Godzilla movies. I have no idea how many I've seen. Oh, the frames. I don't know if Sneezy's still watching, so I'll say hi, Sneezy. I'll say hi, Sneezy, down in that chat. Okay, oviraptors. Come on, you got to be around somewhere. I think Godzilla Gaming jinxed me as far as finding oviraptors. Let's see. Come on. Got to be somewhere around here. I only build a thatch base because it makes my life easier. Thatch does make your life easier. Unfortunately, it decays faster. At least on my server. It's like, it goes away pretty quickly. There's a baby Triceratops. Should we stop and see what's in the white drop? I bet you it's thatch materials. Let's go see here. Oh, we got a war map and that. I'll just leave that in case there's anybody who's interested in that just spawned in. They might be interested. All right, 45 and a 20. No good. I thought I saw a third Pteranodon over here. 10. Some pretty garbagey levels over here. All right. Not that anybody really needs, like the kind of the last thing you need when white drops are your only available drops is a war map. The water skin would probably be handy to have, but yeah, a war map, that's not really doing you much good. So I guess we could just probably keep flying over here. Yeah, we'll just keep going, see what we can find. What the heck? I finally got enough keratin and chitin and stuff so I can make some saddles without too much problems with pteranodons and whatnot. It'd be really nice to have a good pteranodon saddle. What we got over here? This is a goofy colored triceratops, or is it just the sunlight at the end of the day? So we got a 45. This looks like maybe seems like it should have a mutation or something, but I guess not. A lot of babies around today. There's all kinds of baby turtles and Phiomias and whatnot. I keep telling people that I'm not only a Godzilla fan, but I'm more of a paleontology guy. Yeah. Where am I? Kind of losing track of what I'm doing here, guys. Sorry. Paleontology is pretty cool. There shouldn't be theries on the beach. Theries are too dangerous. Theries are like, in my opinion, right now, I'd rather run into an alpha raptor than a theory. But that's just my humble opinion on that one. I've never been so fearful of theories before in Ark Survival Evolved. I don't know if there's just that many, that there's so many on this map. It seems like there's almost as many theories as there are like trikes and stuff in many of the inland places. But I'm more worried about them. There's certainly more than a lot of stuff. Okay, here we go. What's this guy? 45. Keep forgetting what mutations are. If you need a reminder, mutations are just a little change in the genetic code of your dinos here, and what apparently happens with wild babies as well as babies that you hatch out from eggs and whatnot. But you can end up with higher points into, say, melee or food or something like that. So you can, if you keep breeding a ton and you do it the right way, you can get like really super dinos by watching your mutations and stuff like that. Okay. But what we need right now is an oviraptor to grab eggs, to grab our fertile eggs and non-fertile eggs. So yeah. Oh, this is cool. I like the little ramps and the ladder here leading up here. There was a base up here, wasn't there? There's a base here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there's a base up here. The only other mod that I would consider is something like some kind of incubator, really. That's kind of the other thing I'm thinking of. Something to speed up the incubation process so that when you log back on, you can put a bunch of eggs in there, and then when you log back on, they're all incubated and ready to go. Or something that like S Plus had that. Well, I guess Vanilla also had that to a certain extent. They had an incubator. But anyway, S Plus had an incubator, and they had the S Plus hatchery. And so that stuff was really handy. And then there was also things that auto imprint would also be really nice. But I'm going to be holding off, I think, for quite some time before we add another mod. I've got to experiment with the one that we just got, which is Auto Arc. And then, of course, the Spyglass here one. Let's see. 1570. Is that a... No, that's Ichthyornis. I thought it might have been a baby Pteranodon. I have not seen a baby Pteranodon. Okay. Keep on moving. Definitely seems like a lot of theories. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that? Oh, it's a Dilophosaur. Yeah, it seems like more theories than the island Ark Survival Evolved. But I could be wrong. Could be the proportion too. I'm surprised we haven't run across an Oviraptor yet. And all we've had is just the stamina. All we've had too is just terrible level pteranodons. Like, I think the best we saw was like a 45 or something like that. I mean, that's just dog do. All right, get rid of that. I don't need this cloth armor. Got some trank arrows. Oh, we got tons of darts. That's good. We're ready for them if we ever see them. Tame rates can be changed without mods. Yeah, we got 3x taming right now on this map. And we can also change the hatching speed and stuff like that, which is already buffed to a little bit. I forgot what I have. It's actually buffed quite a bit. So it's not going to take you days and days to hatch stuff out, but I don't want it to be instant either. I don't know. There's something about well, one of the problems with hatching is if you go too fast, like your eggs can hatch before the Oviraptor actually picks them up. So that's an issue. So that's one of those things that you got to balance. So our imprinting and stuff is, oh, we got a little dino here. I forgot about him. Oh, that looks like an Oviraptor. That's one. All right, let's get him. Oh, should just be 2 shots, or is one going to do it? Almost. There we are. All right. So I think it said, did it say 2 Rex eggs? No, we'll just give it all the Rex eggs here. This guy's probably going to wake up pretty quick. Do I have the narcotic on me? I've got some. So let's do this. In case we need it. See if this is going to work. Haven't tamed anything on the server yet. Yeah, so we got 3x taming, and I think that's probably, yeah, that's the only stat as far as taming goes that we've got changed. One thing people often do is that screws up their taming on single player or whatever is that they'll have, I'll spit it out here, that they'll decrease the amount of food that their dinos eat because they're sick of feeding their dinos. And taming is based on how often, how often a dino eats. So if you've decreased the amount of food that they eat, they're not going to eat. These wild guys aren't going to eat very often. So it's going to greatly increase your taming time. And if you like do it enough, it basically makes taming impossible. So that's something to watch out for. What's with the pillars with ladders on them? That I don't know. Some people will do that in order to line things up properly. Like if you hop on a ladder, you'll get something that's like perfectly set up. Get your stuff in the perfect position here. So we haven't eaten anything yet. Taming is 0%. I wanted to take a drink. I guess I don't need one. That's the thing. All right, let's do that. Come on. What was the time? I think Dodo Deck said it was, well, this is only level 15 here. Let me just go into Dodo Decks here and see what they say. I know that they've been updating this thing here. So it says it's going to need 1 exceptional kibble egg. So that looks like a Rex, right? Yeah, ASA only. It's supposed to take 3 minutes. I don't think it's been 3 minutes yet, but we'll see. So this level 15 should only take 1 egg. And we can take it home and it can do some of the dirty work for us as far as picking up eggs, which will be really handy. Keep stuff from spawning. Yeah, people put pillars down anyway, also to keep stuff from spawning and also to keep people from building right next to. There we go. Only 1. Okay, we're going to change your name. I got a name for you. There we go. Ego. So let's unfollow you. Let's get you back to base. Yeah, I can pick you up. All right, so base is this way. We'll head straight there. Not a great Oviraptor, but this will get us started. We're definitely going to need either more or better ones later on. So it's over a long stretch of the beach. It's to keep others from building. Yeah. I'm not sure why they put ladders on them, though. I don't think there's any benefit to adding ladders, is there? Other than if you're using it to, like, position stuff. But I hope people keep the pillar spawn to a minimum. I know why people are doing it, and it kind of makes sense. That's a 70. This is a new Ark game, Vapor. Yes, welcome to the chat, and also this is Ark Survival Ascended. So yeah, this is the updated version of Ark Survival Evolved, which I'm enjoying a lot. I'm a little disappointed in that it is so taxing on my PC. So I definitely, unfortunately, I am going to have to get a new one if I want to have really good quality for making videos and stuff like that. But it plays pretty well right now. Unfortunately, we're having some instability with the server. I know some people are having more problems in that, but anyway, I'm enjoying it pretty much, and I'm excited because I think this is going to be a better game than the original in the end. It's got some new quality of life stuff, and it just feels, even though it's kind of just a reskin of the old game with some minor improvements, it feels really fresh. And I'm not sure exactly why it feels that way to me, but it really does. So I'm enjoying it. Let's see, drop this guy off here, but it is brand new in that you've got to pay for it. Which it's about $40 right now. What I really like about ASA Island Map is they added the Northern Lights. The Northern Lights are pretty cool. A lot of the effects, I think, are pretty nice. We got some Northern Lights. Yeah, there they are. But it feels like a new map. The vegetation has all been like updated and stuff. And that just, it makes the island like you kind of know where you are, but you don't, because it, you know, the rocks and the vegetation look so much different. Pillars will decay after 12 hours. Ladders will stop that. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Oh, Imperial Yoshi, hello. And Lola Bella, I think is how you say that. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you guys stopping by. That's crazy. Haven't played since I used to be on PS4. Yeah, so this just came out late October for PC. Xbox is supposed to be coming Tuesday. I wouldn't be surprised if that gets delayed a day or two next week. Hopefully it comes out on Tuesday. And then PlayStation 5 is going to be probably late this month is when that's supposed to come out. Unfortunately, the new upgrade is not going to work on the original Xbox One. I forget all those designations. Or the PS4, as far as I know. At least the last I have heard. Which they keep changing things, so But they are going to have crossplay between console and PC. That's supposed to come out next week with the Xbox. So I'm hoping that's still the case. And if that is the case, I just have to, I think, just check a box on my server settings page, and that should allow crossplay on here. So we should be able to have Xbox players on this server next week. And I really hope that's the case, but we'll see. They keep changing things. Are you unofficial? No, I'm on on our community server here. So we got some increased rates, and right now we're running 2 mods. We got the Super Spyglass and Auto Arc. Haven't messed around with Auto Arc very much yet. Probably will do that tomorrow. But yeah, so it's supposed to be crossplay, and mods are supposed to be a thing for console as well. So you should be able to have mods on the Xbox, which is pretty awesome. I am cautious about believing that we'll get it when they said that we'll get it, because they often have to walk stuff back. I think, oh, we got flowers on here. That's great. They often have to walk back their time frames for things. I think they get kind of overexcited about what they think they can do, and then where did Ego go? Where did I drop this? Okay, am I just blind? Oh, there you are. You're up there. By the way, did we get a female? Because that would be nice. No, we got a male. That's fine. So let's go in to see what you're all about here. Let's go into options. So I'm not really sure. Whoa. Here, I got to put away this spyglass thing, I think, because it's giving me information all the time, and it's covering stuff up. So that's harvest settings, that's behavior, right? So let's see, because you're not supposed to have to enable wandering anymore. Maybe it's, oh, we're kicked again. But it's early access, so it is not the most stable game right now. And that is frustrating, but it's not, it could be a lot worse than it is. And I don't know if it's because I'm running kind of a PC that's right on the threshold of the minimum requirements, or what the deal is here. Let's see if I can join. All right, there we go. I got to catch up with stuff. Let's see. Might get a PC. I got a 4090 and a 7800 3XD. Wanna see how it looks. Should look pretty darn good. How many dinos you got? As far as me and my little self here, this is basically what we got. So not a ton, maybe a dozen or so. Been wondering if we can pick up smaller dinos on official. Patiently waiting for the game to drop on PS5. You should be able to pick up smaller dinos. It's a server setting, but I think it should be an official thing where you should be able to, Argentavis should be able to pick up, you know, a Parasaur, and you know, a Pteranodon should be able to pick up dodos and stuff like that. And people, I've seen people playing official PvP and they can pick up other people, so it should be a thing. Am I tripping, or does everything have a blue tint? It is nighttime, yep, so you're not tripping at all. So everything does have a blue tint. I have to turn off some of the cloud effects and stuff like that, so that changes things a little bit. I can increase the gamma here too at nighttime. Makes things a little bit better here. Prehistoric Gaming, since you are now playing ASA, does that mark the end of your Genesis gameplay series? Yeah, it definitely does. I don't think anybody wants to see that anymore now that ASA is out. I'm kind of sad I didn't finish it up. Ooh, strong, cartel smugglers there. They got trapped a 140 RG. Nice. Let's see. No wonder I thought it was a full game. And okay, I think I lost track of a few things over there in the chat, but anyway. So we have to figure out how to get this thing to pick up eggs. It is not picking up eggs, right? Okay. I don't know if there's any eggs to pick up, but I would think it's a behavior thing. Does anybody know? What is this? Only target, enable mating, tracking info. So is it a harvest thing? That's disables what? Victim collection. That's order groups. It's not like a setting in here. Show buffs, show ancestors, all items. Huh. What about Ark 2? Is it really coming out? Last I heard about Ark 2 is they were saying the end of next year, but I highly doubt that's actually going to be a thing. Unofficial ASE, it is disabled. We could pick up other tribe members on PvE, but not dinos. Hoping this is a change they give us. I hope so too. Like on my server, the default setting was that we couldn't pick stuff up. So I had to change that setting. But I don't know. On PvE, I don't know why you wouldn't have that. All right. So the old way to do this, which I heard you're not supposed to have to do, is you add a whole bunch of weight to your Oviraptor and then set it on wander. And then what it did was provide a buff, an egg laying buff to everybody. So that's a behavior, enable wandering. Okay, so now if it's wandering and it's giving these little egg boosts, so that means these guys are going to lay eggs more frequently than they normally would. But I don't know if it's going to pick up eggs. Well, we got an egg over here, so there's an egg out. Let's get this guy's face out of the wall here. When does this thing decay? Or does it? Okay, so it spoils in 7 hours, I guess. So it should pick this thing up if it is. But maybe it's not going to work. Get auto arc stuff. It's better than all your stuff, less space too. Yep. I'll be doing that eventually. Probably tomorrow. But I'm going to store all my like real valuables in vanilla structures. Okay. Gotta catch up with chat again. I don't think it's the game. Could be because you're streaming. Otherwise, have the same issues. Oh, as far as the crashes go, yeah. Oh, missed that one. So I got back to that one. I seen on Steam and it says coming out soon. Ark 2? Yeah, let's hope so. I was also told, Paul, hi, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. You were also told that they collect eggs now? Yeah, and I've seen it happen on official PvP. Oh, and you're saying that they disabled the flyer carrier because people would drop wild dinos on other people's bases to be spiteful. Yeah, that makes sense. That's too bad. We've had, I guess there's been a couple of problems with, we'll just put health into this guy. There's been some problems with people stealing here. There's nothing here that I see. Harvest. I guess, I mean, it should have picked up eggs already. I'll have to look that up. If anybody knows, let me know. Right now, I'm just glad it's dropping the egg buff. Where did this egg go? Unless it was like... Did I pick it up? Let's drop... Okay, I just dropped 3 eggs and they're completely gone now. That sucks. Oh, well, I don't know. I have no clue. All right, let's go in here. Give this guy a point. And then let's see about here. Okay, we can turn you off. You're all cooked up. And you're all cooked up. And we'll pet you. Black Knight, hello. Welcome to the chat today. Glad you're along. Let's see what else we got. I wish players would just play a clean game. Yeah. It would be way more endurable. Okay. Oops, I don't need to do that. All right, so we're going to go back and look for an Anki / maybe a... let's make sure I got enough darts and stuff. Maybe another saber tooth or something like that. I don't need to be carrying this stone around though, so let's get rid of that. I don't need this heavy weight. Definitely got to make some improvements to my base also. I've got to make areas for a fabricator and stuff like that. I think we'll see how long we stream today, but that's probably going to be tomorrow. Let's grab an extra campfire in case we end up in the cold areas again. Drop that off, and let's grab our bird and go. All right, back to Anki land. So we're going to head back up to the mountains again, hopefully find some Ankis. Oh, the frame rates at night are horrible. Hold on, guys. I got to change the time of day. Hopefully that'll be all right with everyone on the server. There we go. Okay, now I just got to do the gamma back down to 2 and should be good. All right. With the overwrap up damage, it extends the pickup range. Okay. Well, that could be that it was just a really garbage overraptor and it wasn't going very far. So that's something we'll have to test out because it was only a level 15. We're going to head over to this yellow drop. Wherever it is, I lost track of it. There it is. Ooh, it's got a ring too. Now I can't get too excited. At least look around for some danger. Okay, can't grab that there. Can't grab it there. Let's go over here. Sometimes you can get it at the feet. Ooh, look at that. We got a good saddle. Was that an Anki saddle or a Doedicurus saddle? I couldn't quite tell. But we're going to keep going because I saw a red drop somewhere over there. That's a long ways. I don't know if we'll get that one. But red drops are usually worth it. Okay. It was a garbage Oberaptor, so we'll do what you say there. We'll put points into melee because it's probably not going to get killed. And then we'll see if, and we'll put it over by the Rexes and see if it picks up Rex eggs or the Pteranodon, something like that. I didn't see anything that showed range on the Oviraptor. So I don't think there is a thing like, you know, the feeding trough and stuff has show range option, but I don't think the Oviraptor had anything. Hey, appreciate you guys in chat, by the way. It's really nice having all the conversation and stuff to keep up with. I really like that. Makes streaming so much easier when there's people chatting away. All right, I don't see the red drop anymore, but I think that's because it's all the way down. I'm kind of guessing it's on Carno Island. Oh, there it is. Nope, not on Carno. It's on the beach up here, I think, right? Where are we anyway? Oh, there we are. I see it. All right, let's fly a little lower and keep an eye out for an Anki on the way there. We brought our little trap materials, so that's good. Stupid theory, as usual. I thought the range on the Raptors, or not the over Raptors, was pretty good. Even, I mean, my base is really small. I would think it would cover most of my base based on what I saw in a video, but I don't know. I could be completely wrong. I think I heard a Yudi, which is not something I really want to deal with. All right, red drop. Let's see what you got. I forgot to look at the other stuff because I was real excited about this red drop. Mammoth. I feel like I'm gambling. There's an Anki, so we can check that out. Let's see what we got over here. All right. Grab that stuff. Get up here. Let's get up a little higher, and then we can check and see all the goodies that we got. Hopefully we got some goodies anyway. Hopefully these mammoths will provide us some protection. Okay. We got a couple of primitive riot shields. We got medium elevator platforms. That's not really good. Broth of Enlightenment. Doedicarus saddle. So that's good. I don't know. It's pretty good stuff. The Doedicarus saddle level 80 armor. That's pretty good. What's this guy? Plesiosaur saddle 89. That's good if we ever want a Plesy. I mean, I'm not really concerned about the elevator platforms, but I might be able to break those down. All right, where's this Anki at? Anki, where'd you go, buddy? You were right over here. Do you wander off that far already? Okay, Carnos. Oh, that Anki's dead. Probably not a great one. I probably should check the wolves. I forget if I had a male or a female wolf. That's a 90. Yeah, I hear the Yudi. I'm definitely not ready to tame a Yudi. I definitely want one, but I'm not ready to do so. What level we got anyway? Level 80, not too bad. Not too bad for today anyway. Yeah, the Oviraptor range is all based on damage. So it was low level, so I'm sure it had bad damage, but it could have had even worse, so to speak. What is this guy down here? There's a saber. Level 10. Get rid of that guy. We're definitely going to need a Daedon too, but it's not on the list for today. Really, we want a Daedon for boss fights. That's about the only reason we want a Daedon right now. And we're very far away from that. I've seen so many YouTubers like doing boss fights and stuff already, and it's like, man, slow down and enjoy the game. Of course, a lot of these guys are playing 12 hours a day, so I don't know. I just like to enjoy playing the game. I don't feel like within 2 weeks I need to do boss fights, because it's like what do you do after that? What do you do after if you beat the game in 2 weeks? I guess you can start playing modded and stuff, as far as like, from a YouTube channel or streaming standpoint. But I don't know. I like going slow and like enjoying enjoying the game. Yeah. What do we got here? All right, let's grab this Anki. That's a level 10. All right. I don't know what's going on over here, but It's not going well for that Daedon. All right, we need stam. I hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday. I'm having a pretty good Saturday so far. I really like that we can now go into the inventory of our shoulder pets and see what's up here. Like dropping this garbage that we don't need. I don't think this guy needs quite that much food. Yeah, there we go. And I can level him up too. Dimorph's getting all melee, I think, after this point. Our modded map's going to be added to the game, or do we have to purchase? I'm not really sure. They were talking about like modders were going to have the option to sell their mods, but I don't think I've seen any right now. There is one modded map that's available right now by the guy who made Fjordor Schvardelheim. I don't know how to say that. So it's like a no-flyer map, which is actually pretty cool from what I've seen. Haven't played on it, though. So I think that's the only map that is available right now. I could be wrong. At least that was the only one that was available at launch. I think there might be other ones now, and you don't have to pay for that one. That's free. Racing to finish boss fights is just a status thing. Everyone wants to be first. Yeah, well, it is a status thing, but it's also, I think from some standpoints, is people really want to see if the boss fights have changed. I mean, like if you're playing on PvP, you know, there's definite advantages to being the first tribe, you know, to get element and to get tech and all that kind of stuff. So there's no doubt that that's like a legit thing that you want. But for me, it's just, I don't know. If you're a streamer or YouTuber that just does PvE like I do, I mean, I don't know, just sit back and enjoy it. But I'm glad that other people have done it so I can see it. So I'm not as curious, you know. Okay. We gotta clear out this last death too. That's where I got killed, I think, when I fell by that Oviraptor. I lost my Pteranodon. Oh, here we go. Got a whole pile of sabers down there. Oh, I thought, yeah, there is 3. So 25, 35, and a 55. Pretty much all garbage. So let's clear these guys out. Man, those are weak. I kind of wonder if even that wolf I got, if that's going to be better than even a good saber. I hear something, but I think it's an actual thing in real life. There's a plane outside making noise. Mac and Crafting, you are quite brilliant. I love your channel, friend. Have a wonderful day. Mac and Crafting, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, and Juniper, I didn't notice that you were new to the chat today. Welcome both you and Mac. Appreciate you having you guys along. What's this thing? Is that a saber? 55. So we are hunting for sabers and Ankies still, mostly Ankies, because we got a wolf. We want to run the Chitin Cave tomorrow at least. Or at least give it a try. I don't know if if our creatures are gonna be high enough level to take us all the way through there. What's going on down here? That's a raptor. From what I understand, raptors are going to be too tall to make it through the cave. I have seen people do it online, streaming with wolves. So I know wolves will be able to do it, and sabers as well. But it's been hard to find a good level one. We tamed a 150 last Sunday, but it was destroyed by a Theory, which also destroyed me, so that's unfortunate. What do we got down here? Packy. Not so interested over here. Oh, Here's a saber. It's kind of easier just to pick him up and look. There he is. 55. And we can dispatch him right away. Did I see another one over here? I did. This is a 55 as well. I'm starting to see a pattern. Okay, I heard some crashing through here. Maybe not. Could be imagining things. Drink time. Okay. We got to find one. Trying to think of what else that we are interested in today. We have another note here.
Of all the abnormalities that
There we go, as we're being mauled by raptors.
it was almost like they were stray dogs who were re-socialized.
There we go, got him.
Genetic history of human obedience.
Oh.
Most of my observations
Saber 35.
I think I may learn things.
We're going in the wrong direction. Did I just drop him down? I did.
I need to study their diets. Their
Come on, get away. There we go.
Socialize with other species. All that.
Kind of worried that we're gonna
Formed a whole mess of them.
run up across something that is really tough.
Beast queen of the jungle.
But we're doing all right now.
She'll have some useful insights.
Let's see. Oh, what would you recommend to a new player as an early source of chitin and keratin? Ooh, that's a good question. Bugs, really. I mean, if you're in a spot where you get a lot of the dragonflies or a lot of the ants, the Titan Monera or the Meganera, they're a pretty good start for early players. If you have, I can't remember at what point you can get a saddle for a frog, but that's also a good way to get both chitin and cementing paste right away. But I think you got to be a little bit for a frog. What is this for a frog saddle? It's Beelzebub 40. Yeah, you got to wait till level 40 in order to get one of those, so that takes a little while. But sabers are pretty good for getting chitin off of dead creatures, as I recall, which is one reason why I want them as well, is to up our chitin game. All right, so we've been through here already. Oh, we got another red drop. We're going to head for that guy. Wildcard said all the map from ASE will come to ASA for free, but this is Wildcard, so... Okay, so that's something I actually believe them. I believe them on. I don't think they can back off of that one. So when they said this game was going to be free, kind of off the cuff, I think, and they regret that. So this was, I don't know, early this year they were saying that. I don't remember when, if it was like January or something like that. So almost a year ago. But I don't think they can back down from giving us all the regular Ark Survival Evolved maps for the same price as I've paid already now. So just it's included, because they do say that we're going to get all the regular maps. So that's all the Ark Survival Evolved paid DLC plus the free DLC maps like Ragnarok, the Center, etc. are going to be included. And then I don't think they can back down from that. And then they said there's going to be 2 new paid DLCs that are going to be story maps, if I remember right. 10 and 45 is not very good. I'm just going to grab my stam. We'll grab this thing in case I start dying quickly to this cold. I got to remember to bring a couple of pieces of fur armor. I've been avoiding the cold areas just altogether, so excited to see what's in here. See if we got anything good. Let's see. What level are you? I'm not really sure. I think we're 76 or something like that. So we can craft a Rex saddle. I did find a Mastercraft Rex saddle in a drop, so that's awesome. Would have been a little bit better if it was a blueprint, but... Alright, we got that. Let's get on board here. We got some more soups. Got some shotgun ammo. Another riot shield, I think. Yeah, I don't really use shields very much, so I'm going to drop at least one of those. Oh, we'll do 2 into melee with this bird here. What's going on down here? Daedons. That's good. But, I'm level 75. Don't trilobites have chitin? Yes, they do. Trilobites they're a pretty good sort. They're just, it depends upon where you are, I guess, but they're not super common. Whereas if you go kind of to the edges of the swamp, you can usually find quite a lot of bugs. But trilobites are a pretty good early source of chitin oil, for just a little bit that you might need, and silica pearls too. So they're pretty versatile. So yeah, don't count out the lowly trilobites. They're also kind of tough to kill. All right, here's a whole pack of wolves. I mean, we might be able to breed wolves if we get a couple of good ones today. If I can scope one of these out. We got a 45. It's too brief. 15. This is a big pack here. 5, 35. Yeah, it's not looking so good over there. Strong, hello. How you doing? Okay, let's put this away. How's my health? It's not going down too fast. Whoa, Alpha Carno. Should we try the Alpha Carno? I don't really want to. I don't really want to try the Alpha Carno right now. Okay. Zipping along here. Bye, Stronk. If you're taking off for the day. Nice having you around. Nice having everybody around. There's penguins. Kairuku. What about the new maps? Let's see. The new maps, they haven't really talked anything about the new maps other than that. I think they're going to be story maps. I'm pretty sure I remember that. If you get one of those small swamp things that share their air with you, they can one-shot trilobites. Really? Those are... I know what you're talking about. They're another, like, Diplos sort of thing. No. Diplocalus? Is that what those are? They can one-shot trilopods, which is a good way to farm on the bottom of the ocean. Good. Sea scorpions and those snail-looking things as well. Yeah. Not so much early game, though. I don't recommend people go into the ocean in early game. Stay far away from the ocean in early game. All right, what's my health? Health okay. Man, I really would like to find a friggin' saber-tooth 120 and above. It'd be nice to find a pair of them, because then if I could get like an imprinted pair, that would be fantastic. What do we got going on here? Some foundations, and I'm going to drop the pelt because it's just too heavy. Whoops. Let's get this guy. There, we got him. Oop, need some water. A little bit of food would be nice too. There we go. I was hoping the super spyglass would work like the awesome spyglass mod, because when you had the awesome spyglass mod, it would like highlight all the creatures a little bit, maybe a little OP. It would highlight all the creatures that are within the render distance, so it would be easy to see where things were like hiding under the trees and stuff. Like right now, it's really hard to spot stuff for me. I am definitely not going to try to tame Daedons without kibble, because they eat so much prime meat and stuff like that. It's a real pain in the butt. They're fast as long as you stay away from eels and jellies and keep moving. You should be okay early game. Yeah, it's fair enough. Just an opinion. I haven't tested it myself. When I go into the water, though, things go wrong, usually often and quickly, especially with eels and jellies. So if you're super cautious, I think you're right. You know, you can definitely make it work, but like someone like me, I don't know. I just feel like things go wrong way too often for me in the water. I'm not looking forward to water in this game because my frame rates go down, but I think pretty soon, you know, within the next week or so, we should probably start looking at taming a megalodon or something like that so we can get into the water. They really did a nice job with ruins in here. They really expanded them, which I think is pretty cool. If you want to build in the area, the ruins, like especially if you're on single player and you don't have to worry about getting robbed or anything like that, you know, you can probably set up a pretty cool base inside the ruins, I would think. Let's see. I am just not having much luck, at least on the edge here, looking for sabers right now. But I'm looking. We're going to find something at some point here. I haven't seen Anki for a long time, for that matter. So there's this crazy point over here where things spawn in large numbers and quickly. So maybe we could just hang around there, go out of render distance, and then come back, and we might actually end up with some luck there. I'm gonna try to do that when we come around. There's another alpha carno. So many alphas on this map. I've seen a couple alpha rexes, but I haven't seen any for a couple of days though. There is another super spyglass that does that. Yeah, I might have to try switching those mods out and see what that does. I would kind of think it would kind of be kind of hard running the game like that, but I don't know. Ryan, have a good day. I gotta leave. Okay, Ryan, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate that. You heard donkeys are OP for collecting stone, metal, and oil. I used some recently on Ragnarok Ark Survival Evolved, and they were really good. It's just I had better things already, but they might be really good in this map. But I think, like, as far as where I'm at today in this game without an Anki or anything like that, I mean, a donkey might actually be pretty good. They're kind of tough to tame, though. They take a lot of trank arrows. So they're not a real easy tame. Plus, it's underwater, and like I said, things don't go so well for me underwater. There's another alpha carnal. See, they're barely... This one is not red, and it's just barely glowing. If I go... like over here, I can't tell that it's glowing at all. I can only kind of say, oh, that carno seems kind of big. Ice hockey player, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Seems like all my alphas on my map are teamed up with microraptors. Oh, that's like the worst combination. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Yeah, anything that's tough to deal with, and then you've got microraptors. Is that a 145? That's a 145. Okay, well, let's go set up our trap up here then. I think this looks relatively safe. All right, so our bird's got trap materials. Let's grab that. Well, let's get to work. Let's build a trap. All right. Oh yeah, I got extra foundations. There we go. And just like that, we got a trap. All right, we got enough darts loaded up. Let's get that loaded, and then let's grab that. Let's see. Better in ASA from what I've seen. The new corals are rich in the stuff. Oil. Let's see. What do we got? Worst one is the 45. That one's the 30. Oh, let's kill that one right away because it's probably going to follow me. Oh, I don't want to get that one in the water. There we go. There it is. Okay, I see it. All right, our 145 female. I think the other one we have is a male. We'll find out. That was that a 115 or a 135? I don't remember. Hey, we got it. Nice. How cold am I? Cold, but not super cold. All right. We're going to knock you out, buddy. I don't know how many darts you're going to take, but I think we'll be all right. Takes me a while to get those super chat notifications, but big thanks to Ice Hockey Player. All right, let's knock you down. Gotta watch my health. Well, next time I go back to base, I'll try to remember to grab some fur armor. I've got a few pieces that I've picked up in drops that are pretty good. So like I think one or two pieces of that would prevent me from freezing up here. Also going to have to repair this long neck rifle. It's just a primitive one. Go down, don't go down. Oh, swing and a miss. All right, I think that was just a mammoth hollering. All right, one or two more shots here. Two more, I guess. There she goes. All right. Mammoths also mean prime meat. Let's see here. I want to get some easy prime meat, though. Let's get a mammoth. Now, I thought that was a mammoth by itself, but it turns out it's 3 mammoths. I guess they're herd animals, aren't they? What level is this guy? 50? I think we can take out a 50. As I recall, we didn't need any tranks, or not tranks, but yeah, tranquilizer. Oh, we didn't get any prime meat. Did they not give prime meat? Well, let's kill this RG then. I think I just got unlucky there. Come on, Arg. What level RG? I think it's 80. All right, you're not a joke, RG. You're not a great RG. You're not a joke, RG. Get in there, Dimorphodon. The old turn radius thing. There we go. Ah, 2 prime, that's it? We need more prime than 2. We got more RGs over here. How's our stamina? Stamina's good. Don't you get prime meat from killing babies? Yes, you get a ton of prime meat from killing baby dinos. But I didn't see any over there. I might have missed it. Should get enough from a couple of RGs. Last time I did. There's 3. Okay, we got 5. That's a good start. So let's get the taming party started with those 5. Black Knight, the new building system is a big upgrade for sure. It's a great upgrade. Where did this guy come from? We're going to get rid of him real quick. Knocking me around. All right. There's a lot of roaring going on. I don't like that so much. All right. Yeah, building is a lot better. I really like the pickup functions like from S Plus. Super handy, especially for making these taming pens. It makes it so much easier. Oops. You know, you don't have to have a lot of resources. You can pick them up and take them with you. Really appreciate that. Let's go get some more prime meat. Get this RG out of here. I don't know what level this guy is. But he's taking a lot of damage, so it can't be very high level. Oh, it's a 95. Did it die? It died. I think the Dimorph got him. Oh, 7 prime. That's enough. That'll be enough. Yeah, I'm freezing, but I'm freezing slowly, so I think I'm going to be okay. We might have to put down a fire pretty soon. We'll see. There we go. Got that guy on there. All right. I think I'm going to do that, actually. It's probably a good precaution because I did bring a campfire. So let's just go over here. And then, where am I? I can't. Oh, that's on the bird. Campfire. Do I have fuel for it? I do. Let's put that down. Shoot it with a dart for some reason. There we go. And have some meat. All right, guys, I got to go use the little frog's room. I will be right back. And hopefully nothing bad will happen while I'm gone. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. Looks like things are going pretty good. While I was gone, Argentavis is alive. I'm alive. Staying warm by the fire here. Looks like I'm almost all healed all the way up too, so that's good. Okay. White drop. That's no fair. So, I said I was going to go after saber-tooths today. And I ended up getting a couple, well, I ended up getting one dire wolf so far. Might have a second one here. That will be good. All right, I'm just going to go run and make sure the prime meat situation is pretty good with this guy. 72%. Tons of prime. It's not going to spoil. I find the 3x taming is a really good balance. 4x is pretty good, but it starts to get a little bit, be a little bit too much, in my opinion. Oop, ran out of fuel. I guess we'll have to burn a little wood here. I think we got a little bit. Yep. Do we have any soup that actually keeps us warm? Oop. I think we might have some. Let me, on the bird, let me check that out. Kalein's for heat, right? Hyperthermic, yeah. We want hypothermic. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Kalein? I don't know how to say that. Yeah. That's just movement and craft speed. Let's get over here. Warm ourselves back up. A couple more bites of prime. We should be all right. Let's see if I missed any messages over here. Nope. I did not. That's cool. I'm really having fun on the community server and people hanging out. Also, I'm enjoying the Discord too. I go on there a couple times a day and see what people are saying. So on the Discord, I got a channel for the YouTube channel updates, and then I've got one, with the server news, so for the community server and some general stuff too. So if you're interested in joining the Discord, if you're on the server, or if you're interested in just hanging out over there, there should be a link to the Discord in the description, as well as info on how to get onto the server if you're interested. Okay, I'm fully healed now. Right? Well, yep. Cool. Let's just pick this up. I think we can pick it up this time. There we go. Must have made another charcoal. I don't need charcoal. At least not that badly that I need to take this with me. And then we can put this stuff away, drop this, put that in there. Advanced sniper bullets. I think we did pick up a fabricated sniper rifle from drops before, so I think we have one. I know we picked up a, what is it, fabricated pistol? We got a ton of ammo for that thing. It's just a primitive fabricated pistol, but I think we probably have like 600 rounds for it now. So if we find a good blueprint for one, we'll be in good shape. That's what I really want to do too, is get let's kill this RG so it doesn't cause us any problems with our tame. 35. I really want to get some of the loot crates from caves, because they should be pretty good. If these regular supply drops like that white one over there are as good as they are, I would think the cave drops would be really good. I think hey, Dimorphodon ate it. All right. Direwolf level 216 is in our life. All right. Perfect. Let's get this all picked up. So if we do have a male back at base, I think we're going to be breeding these guys. All right, let's see your stats. 2,400 health. I think that was pretty similar to the last one. 1170 for stamina. Again, I think that was similar. 323. I think that's quite a bit more. Weight and melee is 368, which I think was pretty similar as well. All right, so you're unfollowed already. Let's get you home. All right, direwolf friend. Level 216. All right. Maybe, just maybe, we can run some caves with that. I think what we could do is if we had enough direwolves, we might... Let's just head straight back to the main base. I think what we might be able to do then is... what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. We might be able to, like, you know, run part of the cave with one. If it's too badly damaged, go back, get another one, and run the rest of the cave with it. That might work. We might have to do that a couple of times just to... Did we drop it? No. Just to level it out. Oh, and what was the other name? We had another name. So we had Teen for Teen Wolf picked out or for the other one, and there was another name that was dropped, but I forgot what it was. And the weekend patches begin. Server side patch is out. Okay. I wonder what they are patching. If there's something that would be worth updating the server for. Or restarting the server. It's not too bad. We haven't, knock on wood here, we haven't been kicked off for a while. I see a red drop over there that we might as well head to. If it's possible to get. I'm a little worried about our wolf here. Supposed to improve server memory. Okay, we should be fine then. Because with the size of our server at the moment, I think shouldn't be taking up too much memory. If you're on one of those giant PvP servers with hundreds of tame dinos and huge buildings and stuff like that, it might be a worthwhile update. Although I'm sure it'll help this one in the long run. Okay. Hopefully we can make it to that red drop. We're almost maxed out with weight on our Argentavis with all the goodies we've been getting. Alright, let's grab stamina while it looks relatively safe here. Hello, woolly rhino. And not quite yet. I don't know if we'll be able to make it. The patches have been running pretty fast and furious for this game, so that's nice. They're really trying to fix some stuff. But I don't know. There's some pretty serious patches on PvP that I know need to be made. Because there's like a way to make like all the vegetation go away, which is pretty insane for PvP. Which they haven't fixed because you can use that with, you can use console commands and do that, which is pretty goofy in my opinion. Direwolf 216. What's the health on that guy again? 2,442. That's not super great. I wonder how long it will take to raise this thing. So that'll be a good way to for me to test and see if my new settings are good for breeding and that we can get a full imprint on this guy. On the baby. I'm not sure we have a male back at base, but I thought we did. I hope we did. Because I would like to test that. I do have some eggs and stuff I can hatch out. So if we don't... If we can't breed the direwolves, maybe we'll hatch out a couple of diamorph eggs and see if we can get those guys imprinted. All right, we might make it, guys. Might make it to this red drop. All right, that's good. Hello, red drop. I don't know why this red drop looks scary to me. Kind of stuck in it here. For some reason I keep landing in my bird. There we go. Ooh, this looks really good. Let's get ourselves lined back up here. Let's see, got a couple black pearls, some flak armor, Mosa saddle, some ammo, riot gauntlets. Looks all right. Rocket propel grenade. I'll take it. I'll take this direwolf too. Let's get back home. So we'll get this. If we can breed these, we'll get these bred, and then maybe we'll try leveling them up a little bit again. Hey, we might run across a purple drop on the way back too. Very good. I forgot to run a poll today. I keep thinking I got to run a poll and see like how many people are actually playing ASA. I know we have a lot of console players that watch the channel that of course aren't playing it yet because they can't, unfortunately, but I want to see how many people have upgraded or haven't upgraded. Because the argument can be made that there's not a huge reason to upgrade to ASA unless you really want to play official servers. Because they obviously closed all the official servers for Ark Survival Evolved, so there's definitely some quality of life improvements, but I mean most of those can be made or found in mods in Ark Survival Evolved also. So Black Knight loot is a lot better in ASA. I would agree. I don't have any boost to loot going on my server. Yeah, we'll be able to grab this purple drop too. And keep an eye out for Inkies on the way too. But building is much better. Yeah, there's a lot of nice little improvements. And I don't think it's really that expensive either. Like I said, I think my biggest beef with this is that it runs pretty poorly on my PC. And that I've got to probably get a new one. Alright, so that's good. Grab this dude. And we're off. That was a decent drop as well. Oh, there's our Anki. Well, I don't know if it's our Anki, but it's a Anki. Level 90. I'm kind of thinking I would take that now, but we got to get this. We got a direwolf that we got to get back and hopefully breeding, so we'll focus on that. So I would like to have cryopods right now. That looks like an alpha raptor. Yeah, see now it's glowing. I would like to have cryopods, but I'm afraid of any mods where you store real valuable things, and dinos are very valuable. So like if a mod doesn't get updated or if it breaks or something like that, I would really hate for people to lose most or all of their dinos. So I'm going to hold off on it. I kind of think we're going to get cryopods soon. I don't know when. I don't think they're going to wait all the way until, because the cryopods I think came out with Extinction. I don't think they're going to wait I don't think they're going to wait until Extinction comes out to do cryopods, but that's just a feeling I have. I really have No information on that whatsoever. Never played on an official server. I have for maybe a couple hours. And I didn't like it, so I stopped playing on it. And I think it was just because the official servers I was playing on were old. And there was like so many bases and stuff and so much pillar spam that I couldn't even put down a campfire, you know? And if you can't put down a campfire, it's really hard to progress if you can't have cooked meat. So it's kind of tough to do solo. If you had like, if you could join a tribe, might not be so bad, but hoping we can make it there without landing again. Going to the main base. We might actually, by the time we get done with this, we might actually have some crops, which would be pretty nice as well. We do have our crop growth rate turned up on here so that we can actually get some good crops. One official server that I played on was just so crazy. So there was like, it must have been so many people doing the same thing. They like came onto the server, realized there's like nothing they could do and leave. So there was just like bodies of characters like all over the place. Just like heaps of them. See, this is annoying. These things spawning here all the time. I might have to do some pillar spam just to try to keep spawns down. All right, where's our wolf? I don't know. We can sort it out when we get down there. And then, okay, there we are. We dropped them. Forget what I'm doing. Let's see what we got down here for crops out of curiosity. This is, what stage in there? Fruiting. All right, so we're going to have crops. Yes, we've got a mate boosted pair of dire wolves. All right, let's do this. Let's get, why wasn't that working? Oh, because I think it's the spyglass. There we go. All right, enable mating. Hey, we're going. Oh, I forget we got gestation, so I don't know if we'll be able to actually have dire wolf babies by the time we're done with the stream, but we'll find out. Hopefully the gestation isn't too long. Also, what are we at with fertilizer here? So we'll do this here. There we go. All right. So that's mating. We'll wait for that to go, and then we can check our stuff. We got... I might as well hatch out some dimorphodon eggs, because I don't think they really take any special heat or anything like that, any amount of heat. So let's drop one of these guys out. I think they hatch pretty... So apparently they just fall straight through foundations. Oh man, I hope the baby doesn't just fall through the world. Let's grab that. And let's get over here. I didn't eat it, right? I just dropped it. I'm not screwing up that way. Okay, just threw that out there. All right, so the other thing that might be happening is this guy picking up the eggs, but it didn't pick up those Rex eggs, did it? Oh, it is picking up eggs. And so it picked up those Rex eggs. Okay. Good deal. So Oviraptor's working. I forgot about that. Let's go all the way over here because I don't think it was picking up Pteranodon eggs. So let's drop this off over here. I thought there was... There it is. Okay, 5 minutes on the hatching of this guy, so that's not a problem. Let's get this thing out of here. Because can we, like, get this readout to stop? Because it's... Oh, that sucks. How do I get... Let's see. Let's look at this thing again. I thought there was a way that you could tell it to like stop picking up. I think I can only maybe just tell it to, whatever. I'll have to look that up later. I'm not going to screw around with it. Let's see. Here we go. All right, 15 minutes on these guys. Let me set a timer real quick. So I think we'll get a baby on stream. I don't think that'll be a problem. Turn this down a little bit. There we go. All right, so we have that guy ready in 15 minutes. Yeah, very cool. I can't get rid of this stupid Rex information now. How do I do that? Okay, so I'm going to select that, and then I'm going to put it away. Okay, so that's a little buggy, not too bad. All right, I think while we're waiting here, we're going to expand the base just a little bit. So I got a bunch of stuff here. Let's put away our materials that we've been using for... It's just, oh man, it's just kind of crowded around here. Let's put away our materials that we're using for our traps. So there, that's all we need from there. And then we can put away our other stuff that we just got. Go over here. All right, so let's grab those foundations. Put this guy away. Let's drop this off. Oh yeah, and our donkey saddle. We got a donkey saddle, so maybe that's a sign we need a donkey. Put that away. Soup away. See you later, Stronk. Thanks for stopping. Thanks for playing. What else am I doing here? I should also grab these soups so I can get them in the fridge. Right? I think that's all I got that's going to spoil. Let's grab this donkey Dodicarus saddle. We can switch this out from a 25 armor to a 79.6, which is pretty great. Drink some water, switch this around. Oh, I was like, oh, I got a canteen, but that's right. We had a crash and we lost our canteen. All right, put those away. Some inventory management here. Close this door. All right, let's grab the foundations. We're going to expand our base out to the front. How's our weight? Weight's good. So we got 21 foundations. Come on. There, got rid of that Dilophosaur. Okay, cool. Let's do this. I don't know if we're going to do it today, but I want to have a place to put a what? Fabricator. Hello. Want to have a fabricator, want to do a grill, and I want to do those things pretty soon. That should actually be perfect for right now. But we're going to need walls, and I don't think we have a ton of walls. Got 9 walls. Yeah, that's not going to be anywhere near enough. Problem is I don't want to like spend all this time like doing construction work. So let's build off of this here. So we can do... Come on. Trying to think how far 9 walls are going to get us. I think we can do... I didn't keep track how many stone walls we had. Okay. That's not bad. What do we have for ceilings? I think we need 3 times... I think we need 9 ceilings. We got 2. All right, let's go ahead. I think we can build those. Grab these guys, these guys, these guys, and see how many ceilings we can build. That's regular ceilings, right? Yep. Cool. So how many people who are out there have played unofficial before? Am I building? Yeah, it looked like thatch for a second. So maybe... Did we have just enough for 6? Okay, so we need a little bit more wood and a little bit more stone. And then I know I saved up some stone here on our dough dick. We only need 3. But I'll just craft them all here because we're going to need them eventually. Am I crafting? I am crafting. Okay, hold on a sec. And then the other thing is our dimorph egg may have hatched. All right, one more ceiling here. So let's check on that. We might have to claim a baby dimorph. It may have died already. I don't know. Oh, there it is. What do we got? Spoils in. It's too cold. Let's bring it over here then. This here. Drop. No, I don't want to eat it. Cancel. All right. Oh, there we go. I'm a little worried that is in the fireplace, though. Oh, this guy keeps picking it up. That stinks. All right, let's just get these ceilings up. Forgot about that guy. Oh yeah, I gotta close the door. Now I can put up the ceiling. There we go. Perfect. Put away these couple ceilings, and then let's grab a campfire then, and we can hatch it out over where we just were. We got tons of campfires from drops, so it's not a problem. Josh, I did in beta for a couple months, never again play on official. What didn't you like about official? Just too much of a grind, or what was it? That was a kind of a bummer about official. To me, it just seems like a huge grind, and then also the problems with like the spam. And where did my egg go? Oh, that's right. It got picked up. Derp. Let's go grab that from our Oviraptor. Hello, Oviraptor friend. Okay, there he is. And then how are you doing? 7 minutes until you're having a baby. Let's do this. Let's light the fire. The grind, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Especially early on before you get like, because when we started this server, we had default rates because I just wanted to see what it was going to be like. And, before you can get like, better picks and stuff like that, not just a metal pick, but like a Mastercraft metal pick or something. It's really slow. I mean, it's kind of slow as it is. This thing is still too cold. Maybe just because it's getting to be nighttime. Too cold. I need more fires, I guess. You don't have a week to build a straw hut? Yeah, solo it must be tough. I suppose if you had a good tribe, it wouldn't be too bad. All right, grab this. We'll grab another fire because we don't have any standing torches, do we? We'll just grab campfires because those exist. I'm paranoid, so I'm keeping those doors closed. All right. Let's see if this works. Too cold. That should be good. Still too cold. All right, I have a feeling that needs to update. Yay, our first potato. So we might be ready for a fabricator, guys. That's going to be over here. I assume that's in the smithy. There it is. We need spark powder, 50 spark powder, which we should have. We don't, so we just need some flint. Let's go out and get some flint. Don't have an Anki for flint, unfortunately. Hopefully that theory isn't right there. Where it is. He should have grabbed the, is that a Trudon? No, I don't know what that was. I really like having this dimorph on my shoulder. It's really nice to have something that can do 100 damage. You know, I can throw it off my shoulder too, and it can attack, and I can run away if I can, you know, have to sacrifice it or whatever. All right, this is enough to get us the spark powder I need, I think. I forget what the exact conversion ratio is. But we should have it. Okay, let's close this up. Perfection. By the way, if you are on Twitter and you want to follow me on there, that's cool too. Grab some more water. I can't wait to get a tech canteen again. All right, so that should, let's get this little XP boost going here. Oh, I've got enough. I can steal 50 from here in order to build our fabricator. So let's do that. Fabby, as in fabricator. Awesome. Let's get that. So we're still building kind of a real I don't know, janky kind of base over here. But it's going to work for now. That's a little... so can I rotate that? There we go. That should be good. Awesome. All right, so I already have some gasoline. Let's grab some of this stuff. Not going to need all this gasoline, but we'll grab it. Because we want to get ourselves into a generator right away, which I think we've learned electrical. There we go. Just need some metal, so let's grab some metal out of our forge. There we are. Oh, this is awesome. We're gonna get air, so I gotta turn this on and build ourselves a generator. Okay, we can turn this off now. So with Ark Survival Ascended, this fabricator will run off the generator. We'll run off the generator. Let's put you in the corner. And we don't need anything. We don't need any wires or anything. No wires, no outlets. Generator is just on. Unfortunately, it's noisy, so we're going to keep it off when we're not using it. All right, so what's the other thing I wanted to build? An industrial grill. So we're probably going to need a little bit more metal for that. Let's grab the other stack of metal, because that will be really great cooking. There we go. Oil, crystal, and cementing paste. We got all that stuff. So let's grab a stack of that. Grab this other gasoline mine as well. There's our oil, just enough. And then, oh, I think all of our cementing paste is in here. This is exciting. You find torches work better than campfires? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's just I had the campfires. All right, let's put that in there, and then we'll drop this over here. So alarm's off, so that means we should have a baby direwolf either now or in any second from now. There we go. In 13 seconds, we should have a baby direwolf anyway. Man, I feel like having that fabricator and that generator and stuff. Boom, baby. Let's see what we get. Oh, a little guy here. Looks like hell. Hasn't finished rendering in yet, I hope. Man, that looks really bad. That's just my stuff. So, okay. Wants care in an hour and 59 minutes. You know what? I don't know if we're going to be able to imprint this fully. All right, I'm going to set another timer here because I'll probably come back later today and deal with this. But I think in 2 hours it might be... I think it might be an adult in 2 hours. I'm not sure. All right, let's go back to getting ourselves an industrial cooker. I tried an industrial grill out in single player. I gotta turn this on. There we go. I tried one out in single player and it is awesome. So it should also run off the generator. So let's, let's put it over here if we can. No? How about in the corner? Q. That's good enough. All right, and you should just work too on the generator. Nice. Uh-oh. What's going on out here? Huh, I don't know. All right, so we should have some meat on this bird over here. Oh, and silly me, I need to give food to this baby. We might have to go on a meat run. Not much of one, though. There we go. Quickly feed the baby before it starves to death. Because we definitely want it to be alive. There we go. All right. So let's see how fast this thing works. Look at that. This is 1,000 times better. It's got to be 1,000 times better than a campfire. I mean, look at that. So if I had prime meat in there, it would be zipping through prime meat. And then, yeah, this is great. Let's just let that run. And then let's grab our Argentavis again. And let's go get some prime meat. Let's grab the big guy here. See if there's anything that's going to give us some prime meat over here. That isn't a theory anyway. And then I totally forgot about that dimorph egg, but I'm not too concerned about the dimorph egg. We'll make more dimorph eggs, and we got that Oviraptor picking everybody up. Any prime meters around here? That's not a theory. How about a baby? Did I see a baby? Yep, there's a baby parasaur, but it's right in front of a theory. Well, let's get rid of these guys. Die, die, die. There we go. Maybe they'll be... Oh, that's a baby trike, I think. Or a juvenile. I assume juveniles give us prime as well, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is a trike party over here. Oh, now we got dimorphs involved. Are we going to live? Did I just see a... If that was a microraptor, I want to get out of here. I think it was a dimorphodon, though. We're going to get our butts kicked, but should be able to pull this off. Wow. Oh my gosh, we gotta try to get around the back end of these guys. Oh, we got a level 110 in here. That's not helping things. We got a lot of babies in here. Holy cow. All right, now we're down half health here. These guys are down past half health. All right, so let's just try to run. Oh, we got a 105 in here as well. I really shouldn't be risking my Argentavis here. 110, the 110 and the 105 is still alive. Come on. Glad I decided not to do this with the direwolf. Because I think it would be dead. I'm sure it would be dead already. Without a doubt, it would be dead already. Wow. Come on. Seems like I'm not doing any damage to the baby, though. Alright, 110's down. Alright, I gotta eat this corpse so I can start healing up. There we go. Wow, that was a nightmare. There goes the baby. Did we get any prime meat? Nope. Alright, we're just gonna grab some stamina and then we'll go back. We'll go after this baby. I think I can pick it up. There we go. Level 112. So this thing's probably got a mutation. It's tough as nails. There's two more theories over there. Did it die? No. Babies seem really tough. I don't know if it's just me or what. Did I kill it? There's the prime. All right, now we can bring that back and grill that stuff up. Wow. That was a rough one. But we did it. And then we'll check out the egg too. All right, flying down this way. It's too crowded around here. Okay, baby. No, it seems to be falling through the world. Egg health. Oh, it's dead. Well, that was fast. That doesn't seem right that that egg spoiled so quickly. But whatever. We're going to have to set up. We do have some air conditioners. But I got to put them away from... So let's just transfer all this stuff. So we got 50 slots in here. Oh my gosh, look at how fast it's cooking up this prime meat. That is sweet. Wow. Transfer all that stuff. I feel like I'm light years ahead now. Great. Yeah. So we've got an industrial cooker and we have some eggs and we have some veggies now. So we can start making kibble. So this is great. All right. Do we have enough materials to make a real refrigerator? That's another thing that we could use. So this would be, so that's probably electric. There we go. So we're going to need polymer for that. I think we might have a tiny bit of organic polymer on the bird, unless it's spoiled already. which would make sense. No, we do have organic polymer. As they would say, nice. And some electronics and some of this stuff, which we'll put in the... Grab this stuff. Sweet. Alright, I don't know if that was enough polymer. We'll find out in a second, I guess. Okay, plenty of polymer. We might as well make 2 right away, and just the metal ingots is all we need. So we can make 2 of those metal ingots. This is great. I should be making sure this guy is giving me a little XP boost. I don't think it's going to make a ton of difference, but turn this puppy on. Make a couple of lamps while we're at it. Oh, I was going to make 2 of those, but now we just need more metal, I think. Grab the other part of this stack. There we go, and we'll make 1 more fridge. So this is great. Easily made happy today. All right. Where do I want this to go? That's pretty good. There. They're powered? They're powered. All right, so there's some soup. Let's put the rest of this meat in here. Grab this meat. Yeah, we'll put human food in 1 here. Speaking of which, I gotta go back. Make sure this guy's got food. Oh, that should be plenty. By the way, we're at 7.4%. Whoa, sorry guys. 7.4%, and yeah, we got 2 hours. I don't think this thing's gonna take any imprinting at all, unfortunately. I'm going to be glad that we have the baby, but... Alright, let's set up the light. We could put this one over here. That's good. Let's get this one maybe over here by the war map. That's better. We could use a couple more if we got the stuff for it. No, we don't. We are low on crystal, but we got crystal. So let's grab the crystal. Let's make 2 more. Why not? I think we got enough to make 2 more. Yeah. So making some sweet progress today, guys. So the next thing, we'll put 1 over here. Is that enough? That's enough light. Let's put 1 over here to sort of balance things out. Yeah, we'll put it right here next to this guy. There. Perfection. All right, we can get some of this stuff out of here then. Actually, put the cooked prime meat back in there so it can turn itself into jerky. Grab this stuff. Grab 1 of those stacks. That. We've been getting a lot of the soups and brews and cool things from drops too. So that's really really to our advantage here. Josh, your goal's in RG today. Good luck. I think you can do it. I wasn't able to get an Anki today, and I think we're not going to be on too much longer, I don't think. Okay, these spoil in 71 days. So I'll just leave them in here. We'll just need to remember. Let's just grab some more spark powder. Make sure we don't run out of spark powder. Now these things tell me how long they're running. So like I've got 19 hours here. So that's really handy that it tells you how long it's going to run. So it'll need to update 7 days. So now I got 7 days worth of spark powder. This guy has 6 days worth of gasoline, which is great. So we're not going to have to worry about that. Let's turn this off to make it quiet. So I'm pretty good. We might as well put the industrial cooker that we have down if it fits easily. Hopefully it fits in here pretty snug. Not really. So let's unsnap it. There we go. Yeah, we'll put it over there. There we go. That runs. That runs. So this room is pretty awesome. Yeah, I really like this. I really like this a lot. This feels like I made weeks worth of progress just producing this room today. I don't have to worry about this place being pitch black at night. We need to. It is starting to make it a little framey around here, but not too bad. We got this baby direwolf. As long as it doesn't. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let's get you in the building. There has been a thing with dino babies floating off into space, and they've made a couple of patches on it so far. Did you make it up here, dude? You did. Okay. They've done a couple patches on it so far, but I'm not 100% sure if it's been fixed or not. So if this guy comes in here like he should with the amazing new dino pathfinding, it should be fine. So let's get him in here. There we go. Now you won't get lost in the grass too. Okay. That should be plenty of food for you, buddy. Trying to decide if I even want to keep like these chitin boots and stuff like that. So I haven't opened up this yet. Okay. Oh, good. So it has kibble. So it tells you what we need to craft up each one of these things. So like if we want to go after sabers and ankies again, that is going to be regular kibble. I did look that up earlier. So that's going to take just some cooked meat, jerky, long grass, and savo root. So we should be able to craft that stuff up by tomorrow at least. How are we doing long grass? Oh, we've already got 3, 2. Yeah. So long grass and savo root. So, I mean, we can only make 1 kibble right now, but by tomorrow we should have quite a lot. And then it's just cooked meat jerky, which we have a ton of. That's almost all that's from drops. So that's good. I mean, I've got 2 broths of enlightenment, which is great to have. Yeah, I'm just really happy right now. Really happy with the progress we made. I really like the looks of this industrial grill too. It looks a lot fancier than the last one. This looks about the same. Cooker does. Everything else looks about the same, I guess. There we go. It's a pretty cool shadow on the wall. And so you're at 12%. Yeah, we're not gonna get 1 imprint. So I bought some software that had a calculator on it that should have pointed me in the right direction. So who's the pack leader? Let's take out this one and see what kind of damage we do out of the gate here. But we're not going to go up against the Theory. We're not going to go up against the Theory, and we're not going to go up against a pack of super trikes. Oh, there's a red drop over there. Let me just go see how far that one is away. So this wolf is pretty darn fast. Fast enough, anyway. hear something weird, but it's actually just a dimorph. Kind of want to get that red drop. Is that a ring? Oh, is that a red drop with a ring? I don't think so. We might as well go for it. We'll take out this. I don't want to mess with a trike and a baby. We got to save some time. We got to go get our bird. But I'm glad we got ourselves gonna have a green drop right in our base. I'm glad we got ourselves a baby, so now that we're not shouldn't lose a breeding pair and stuff like that when we there we go. When we try the cave tomorrow. That's definitely gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Come on, get out of my way. Let's go get that red drop. That green drop will probably be gone by the time we get back. Maybe it will. I don't know. Well, Josh, I hope you get an RG today. I didn't see any really good ones today. We did see, I think, 95 was the best one we saw, which is actually a pretty good start for an RG. I certainly wouldn't complain about a level 95 RG. I don't remember what other ones we had or not. So, all right, red drop in our lives. We'll see. See if we got enough weight too. I got to drop some stuff. We got some garbage with us that we can drop off. Plus, we got probably some points to put into weight if we want to with this Argentavis. Oh, yellow drop showing up right there. I like the looks of the new supply drops. I think it's kind of cool how they're coming through a force field. I think that's pretty neat. And I like that little touch. Some of the little nice touches that they've added on here are pretty cool. We might as well fly a little closer to the ground to see if we can spot any Yankees. When I was playing and not streaming, I ran across a 145 Yankee, which seems to have disappeared. 55 saber. Still keeping an eye out for sabers, because why not? Best you've seen so far is a 75. This one, was this one a 145? I've seen a couple of 145s. This was, I think, the second 145 I've seen. I don't know if I've seen anything between 100 and 145. So I got lucky. I think Kronk might have, I think he might have gotten my, the first 145 I saw, because I saw it, I think it, dang, I keep bashing this thing. Apologize for that. I think he might have seen that, or they might have seen that one on stream. And then, because the next time I went by there, I saw there was like an Argentavis trap, like right in the same spot. So that might have been the 145 we got. Could have been in a different place too. Did the red drop go away already? It shouldn't have. It just came down. Oh, there it is. I need stam though. This looks like a good rock to get stam on. Well, if I spot a good RG, I'll let you know where it is. There's a 25 Rex. Probably not interested in that at all. All right, I think we've got enough stam to get ourselves to this red drop. Yeah, we do. RG's got lots of stam. Stam to spare. I feel like there's a lot of the map I haven't really explored yet. I have the map pretty much unlocked, but I feel like there's a lot to go yet. Oh yeah, this is a ring drop. Sweet. What did we get? Oh my gosh. We got Ascended Riot Boots. 612. Wow. 612 armor. Durability 979. We got a pump shotgun. We got a Mastercraft Rex saddle. We got some sweet vegetable cakes. Mind Wipe tonic. We got a Daedon attacking us. Well, that was worth flying across the map for. Go away, Daedon. There we go. Cool. All right. There was an Anki over here. I just wanted to check it out. I think if it was decent, did it run away? Did it get killed? What happened to it? Ankies don't run. They fight back. All right. Oh, there it is. Let's grab it. Is that a 35? If it had a 1 in front of it, I would take it back to base. 135 I would definitely take. All right. So there was a yellow drop coming down in the vicinity. Kind of, wasn't there? Maybe not. All right. We're going to head back. Got a purple drop on the way, maybe. Sweet. What's going on? Just look. Yeah, there's a yellow way over there. I'm not going to go get that one now. So hopefully we don't have a crash and then a 5-minute reset and I lose all that stuff. I can live without it, but my Rex, my other Rex doesn't have a saddle yet. So they both have Mastercraft saddles, which is awesome. I can definitely deal with that today. Let me tell you. These boots are great. I usually never wear Riot stuff because it makes you really hot. But that would probably be good in the Megapithecus boss fight, as well as working in the snow. Oh, here's another Anki. Hey, Anki, what's up? 20. Oh, there's another Anki. All right, what's this guy? Other than angry, what are you? Oh, 105. All right. We'll take that one home with us. Love the sound these things make. I don't have my sound turned up, game sound turned up very loud, but all right, we're going to take this 105 home with us. Hopefully it doesn't, yeah, it's mad at us for killing its friend. Are you still mad? No, I think he's not done being mad. That's cool. So I guess we can set up that taming pen right next to base. Knock this thing out. That'll be great. Because the one nice thing that we got by our base. Should we stop and get this yellow drop? I feel like we're pushing it. Pushing our luck. But maybe the Ark gods are smiling upon us. I don't know. Oh yeah, the one thing that's nice about our base, there is actually some metal spawns right down below it. There's like 3 tiny little caves, little rat hole type caves. And I can run down there. And right now with this Mastercraft pick I got, I can get, I don't know, like 300 metal or something like that, I think. Which is really, really handy to have. I mean, it's not a ton, but every time I log in, I can run down there and grab it. Now, if we're successfully able to tame this this Anki, then that will really help out the situation too. This would be a nice place for a cool little base. All right, C4 and a silencer. The silencer is going on the ground. C4 I'll probably never use, but we'll take it. Might come in handy someday, who knows? If I wanted to really quickly take down part of my base, I guess the C4 would be handy. I think this is probably like the 6th C4 that I picked up. I'm not going to stop for the green drop. We're just going to head straight back. By the way, we will be streaming tomorrow again. I have saying 11 o'clock Eastern time. I might start a little earlier. I might start 10 o'clock Eastern time. Depending upon how quickly I get going in the morning. But anyway, we will definitely be back tomorrow. Depending how Ark is running. Ark's running really fine right now, so I don't have any issues with that. It's interesting. Oh, my thing is gone. My water canteen. My water jar. That's what it is. It's not in my hot bar anymore. That's weird. What did I do? Did I put the canteen? I don't know what I did. All right. So there's that stupid theory. We'll drop this guy right over here, and then see if we can make a little taming pen here. All right, I need my foundations and my walls. Okay, cool. 6. I think we can get away with this many. I think we can get an Anki in here. We'll find out in a second. If not, we can make it a little bit bigger. We got them. Let's see if we can get them in here. Worked out great for the dire wolves. Hey, we got them in there. Sweet. Let's see if 28 darts is going to be enough. Probably. I think we got more in here, though. Darts. Oh, yeah. We got tons of darts. Wait, what? Oops. I can't hop up there. How did this thing get out? It was definitely in there. Wait. There it is. I thought you despawned. Let's get you in here again and see if this works. Oh. Oh, that's probably what happened is you got on the edge there and then you fell off. It looked like you got in there. All right. Try this again. That's not going to work either, is it? With this stupid theories around and stuff like that, I don't want to just risk taming you out in the open. All right, one last try of this. Okay, you got knocked off again. All right, I think I got a couple more. Yeah, I got 2 more foundations. 4x4 should be fine. And then let's pick these guys up. Pretty certain that this will work. There we go. Pretty certain this is going to work. All right, you 105 Anki, let's get in here this time. Oh, you glitched right out. think if I actually do this right, it'll still work. I don't see why a 4x4 wouldn't work for a freaking Anki. Okay, you gotta be in there now. Right? Yes. Good deal. So 26, do we do headshot multipliers? Let's get your head available. Nope. No, we do not. Seems like you should, but I guess these guys are pretty well armored. All right, let's do this and then this. See if this works. I'm not sure how this spyglass business works. Because sometimes it was telling me the torpor remotely while I was shooting today. And it's obviously not doing it right now. Let's knock you out. Wonder how many darts you're going to take. I could check Dodo decks, but I just want to get this thing down. Oh, come on. Poop. I think I shot it while it was on its way down. Oh, well, if it was a 150, maybe I would wait for it to wake up and do it again. But I think because it's a 105, I think we'll be fine. We're going to go ahead and actually, I can't put that back now. We'll take the citronal and the rock carrot. And then I've got enough Mijos on me. Alright. Could probably just leave up this taming pen too. Do that, and then that. That should be enough. Okay, let's put this stuff away. I don't know if we're going to need narcotic or not. Let's grab you so you don't get into trouble. Let's put this saddle on here. 74.3. That's pretty awesome. Oh, darn, I left the doors open. All right, so 74.3. Let's put... I think some of this stuff is completely full. Yeah. If we get enough... let's see. Let's get this stuff in the fridge. So, this is why... this is why I brought this dire wolf inside. Hey, buddy, what are you doing up there? Hope you're enjoying yourself. All right, let's put the saver right in there, that in there. That. That's leech blood. Why did I get so much leech blood from a drop? Oh, I can't put this in here. I could with S+, but I guess we can't put a leech blood in there with regular stuff. The black pearl can go in there. I'm just going to put this stuff in here for now because we're running out of room, running out of time. Get that in there. Ooh, I got metal arrows. I didn't see that. I picked up a compound bow too in a drop, so that's cool. I think it was just regular. I think it's just a primitive one. Yeah, there it is. 100.2% damage. So ever so slightly better than primitive. This is a crazy thing I picked up. A minigun turret. That's ridiculous. Okay, we got 9C4. Let's put this away. I'm hoping I can actually... Can I get this guy's inventory? Yes. I can't... Why can't I access his inventory? Let's see if I can follow him and he'll come down. Will you come down, please? Can you come down from there? There we go. So glad I put you in here. Yeah, you got tons of stuff. All right. Our tame is 7% done. So that's good. It is taking a while. So 7% done. I think it just ate one veggie. Yeah. No, it ate more than one veggie. It ate, unless this rock carrot spoiled, it might have spoiled, but I think it ate 2 rock carrot. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. I think I would like to have it eat all vegetables because I think it should tame up faster. We probably going to need some narcotic. Let's make sure I got some in my inventory. I do not. I know I got it on the bird over here though. So let's grab that. So I think I'm going to leave it here though for today. Well, let's just hang out a little bit longer, guys. I'm going to let this long grass and other stuff, they'll breed up here, or not breed up, but let's take this guy out and let's clear out the fairies. Because I don't want them screwing up my day. We'll do that before we go. All right, there's that theory. Because I don't think theory can hit me while I'm on the back of my Rex. There, that was no big deal at all. Might as well eat up this stuff too, grab some more meat. So this guy's doing quite a lot of damage. The area of attack doesn't seem quite as good, or area of effect doesn't seem quite as good on the Rexes, but I'm not sure. I think I might be just used to using Gigas and Cars for running and getting meat back on Ragnarok. So I think that might be affecting my perception there. There we go. Close that out. Please. There we go. If I can get inside. There we are. Alright, so let's grab all this meat and take that over to the industrial grill. If I can actually walk, I can. So that's what I'm going to do. Look out, guys. Coming through here. Oh, let's... we can mate in 7 hours. Let's disable mating here. We don't want it dropping a baby when we're not around. Okay. There we go. We're cooking it all up. That's so quick. So happy for that. And you are at 28%. So that is excellent. All right. What else we got going on here? That guy can do that. That's good. Let's go give this guy some narcotic. It's a little early, but I want to be safe. I really should have looked around better for theories. And we get alpha raptors and stuff over here too. So let's keep this closed. All right, we got any poop around here? That's another thing that we need then is a dung beetle. I think that's going to definitely wait for tomorrow. Maybe when we go into doing some caving, maybe we'll bring the dung beetle. I heard something poop. You just squatted like you were going to poop. There it is. Stronk, we'll see you later. We're wrapping up here too real quick. Let's do this guy. There's a little poop. There we go. Anything else? Definitely want to make this base a little bit bigger, but not happening today. Did you poop, sir? There we go. So I think our poop pickup will end the stream today. Hopefully tomorrow we will be back with a new Anki if everything goes right, but that's going to be a while. So I think we're just going to wait on that. Super exciting day. We got these pair of dire wolves. We got a baby dire wolf. We made all these upgrades inside the base, which is perfect. This guy didn't float away. That's also very good. So thank you everyone for coming along today. Thank you for our new member, Sneezy. Thank you for the super chat, ice hockey player. And we'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye.